Test, test. All right. Gotcha. I'm missing 2 balance bikers. Tanae Huggins and all right, and Helmet Thomas DeRuve. So if I just called you, please come on down. Number 851 and number 248. Please make your way down to the balance bikes. We're going to get started in a second. Oh, there's one. All right. All right, let's get started. Moto number 1, Cooper Motluck, Hayes Oaks, Declan Lawyer, and Jonas Schwartz. Are you 4 ready to go? Are you guys ready to race? Yep. All right, when I drop my hand, that's when we start. All right, on your marks, get set, go. Off they go. 4-year-olds out front is Cooper Motluck, followed by, I think that's Hayes Oaks. On to the 4th straight they go. Cooper's maintaining his lead, followed by Hayes. And there we go. Awesome showing. All right, next up, we have Calvin and James. All right, Calvin and James, you guys ready? All right, when I drop my arm, that's when we go. On your marks, get set, go. Calvin and James, 3-year-olds on the track. Calvin gets into turn first, followed by James. James is coming on strong. It's going to be a race to the finish. Who's got the fastest feet? Calvin's going to take it. All right, we got round 2 going here. 4-year-old balance bikers. I think everyone's ready. It's hot. It's sunny. All right, when my arm drops, up, hold on. No, whoa. No, she's in the next moto. Yeah, this is the 4-year-old. Declan. All right. When my arm drops is when we go. On your marks, get set, go. We got Cooper, Hayes, and Declan. Declan and Hayes are fighting it out for second, but I think Declan takes over. Hayes in third, Cooper's out in first. We got fast feet. Declan's going to give Cooper a run for his money. I'm going to let it up. That's one for the. That's one for the scores. All right, 3-year-old balance bikers. All right, we got Tanae, Calvin, and James. All right, when I drop my arm, off we go. On your marks, get set, go. Calvin and James, followed by Tanae. Tanae's 2 years old, so let's give her a round of applause. She's doing awesome out there. Calvin and James out there. Calvin's going to take it, followed by James and then Tanae. All right, final round. 4 and over balance bikers. Is everybody ready? James, Jonah, Declan, Hayes, and Cooper, you guys all ready? Are you ready for the final round? Hayes, you ready there? All right, when I drop my arm, we're gonna go. On your marks, get set, go. On to the last straight, we got Cooper out in front. And then Declan and Hayes fighting it out for a second, but I think Declan's going to take it. Followed by Hayes and Jonah. All right, we got Calvin, James, and Tanae. Is everybody ready? All right, when I drop my arm is when we go. On your marks, get set, go. Fast feet out on the track. We got Calvin, James, and Tanae. Calvin's in the lead, followed by James and then Tanae. Fast feet down the second straight for them. And that's the way they're going to finish. That's it for balance bike. We'll give these young riders a chance to get off the track. We'll get started next time. Our scorers in position. Litsky, Matt Litsky, are you guys ready down there? Scorers are good. Brian Myers is down at, I see it. I see him down there with scoring. So we're just waiting for, we're just going to get another corner marshal into place. We got announcing, we got scoring, we got corner marshaling. We got our gate operator. Test. Can you hear?
Underway, Moto 1A. This is your Pro-Am Open total point situation here. You're looking at Supercross colors out front. Charlie Biggs, Aiden Kelly, Kit Bjerk, Marley Joyner, Cameron Moore, Marcus Lockley, and El Loco. Looking at Cameron Moore out front for Supercross, the Dirt Devil out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, the National 250, making his way in and out of the final turn. Going to be Cam Moore for the win out of Moto 1A, your Pro-Am. Moto number 2A, once again, Pro-Am Open, total point situation here. Field comes in and out of turn number 1. Shane Wolf, Romer, Clark, Marco, Vance, and Nikki Schwartz. Got the 203 and the 250. Easy win for Johnny Vance of the Baltimore, Maryland. Supercross colors on front, 320, going to pick up the dub there. Moto number 3, 15 and under girls open, taking 1 to a main, looking at Jordan Smith, Ashley Hardy, Dreanne Foster, and Haley Smith. Gold Cup 3 of Dreanne Foster on front. In tow is the 584 of Ashley Hardy. Foster Hardy going 1-2. Jordan Smith and Haley Smith looking to get into the mix as well, making their way through the section. Entrance to the 4th turn. Easy ride for Dreanne Foster aboard the 3. She's going to pick up the round win and into the 15 and under girls open main event. You can pick up balance bike trophies at the concession stand. Again, balance bike trophies are available right now at the concession stand. Moto 4, 60 and over female open. Total points here: Emily Fisk, Becca Robinson, and Ashley Nyborg. Got the 4 and the nag 9 out front. Fisk and Robinson just off the pace. In P3 is the 18 ride of Ashley Nyborg out of Fuquay Varina, North Carolina. Finishing up round 1 in 16 and over female open, going to be Fisk and Robinson. Moto number 5 on track, making their way through the first straight 9 under boys open, taking 2 to a semi here. You're looking at Jackson Leggett, Jamison Roberts, Jackson Robertshaw, Mason Gray, Sebastian Gallant, and Camden Roberts. Looking at the 17 and the 70 bike out front, that's Gray and Roberts doing battle for P1. They'll both pick up transfers if they can maintain those spots, making their way through the rhythm into turn number 4. Going to be the 17 of Gray and the 70 of Roberts picking up transfers out of Moto 5, 9 under boys open. Moto 6 underway, 9 and under boys open, taking 2 to a semi-main event. Looking at Garrett Barber, Sam Hernandez, Preston George, Santiago Hernandez, Brady Humbert, and Sam Gallen aboard the 59. Looking at the 2 and the 20 out front, that's going to be Preston George and Brady Humbert. District 2 and the nag 20. Preston George on front, making his way through the rhythm section. Preston George racing, pedaling hard on that final turn. Going to pick up a round win in a transfer. George and Hubbard are going to go 1-2, the 2 and the 20. Second rack of 9 and under boys open competitors, taking 2 to a semi yet again. 17 riders in this group overall. Matthew Tafflin, Sebastian Salazar, Cooper Coopdog, Cafferty, Garrett Sutton, and Dominic Dunn. Out front, you are looking at the 13, followed by the 19. That's Dominic Dunn out front. In tow is Matthew Tafflin in the zone colors out of Gastonia, North Carolina. Tafflin's got some company as he makes his way through the rhythm section. Dominic Dunn going to run away and hide. Dominic Dunn aboard the 13 for the round win and a transfer, along with the 19 of Matthew Tafflin out of Gastonia. Moto 8 underway, 10-12 boys open, 2 combined, 4 to a main. Matthew Brown, Justin Fuster, Landon Hardy, Juan Salazar, and Ben Johnson aboard the number 10 rod. Got the Gold Cup 1 and the 10 out front right now. Ben Johnson in the mix there for a transfer spot out of Mebane, along with Fuster. In and out of the final turn they go. Ben Johnson picking up speed. He's got number 2, the 2 spot locked up aboard the 10. Going to go Fuster and Johnson, 1-2 out of Moto number 8. You're looking at Moto number 9. Once again, 2 combined, 4 to a main on the transfer protocol here. 10-12 boys open. Colt Cafferty, Patrick Martinez, Bryson Moore, and Jackson Kopetsky representing Nomads BMX. Got the 5 and the 33 out front. That's Moore and Kopetsky. Nomads on Nomads there, sitting in those 2 transfer spots as of right now, making their way through the rhythm section, picking up speed. Moore and Kopetsky in and out of the final turn they go. Turn number 4, the man sitting P2 has got some company, but he'll pick up a transfer. Going to be Moore and Kopetsky, the 33 and the 5, moving on out of Moto number 9. Moto 10 underway, 13-15 boys open, taking 2 directly to the show. Bettinger, Thomas Abercrombie, Eason Vaughn, Aiden Scotsko, and Scott Kim. Little Charlotte on Raleigh action here. Oh, a little squeeze there. Got the A-bike in the 219. That's Bettinger and Abercrombie doing battle out front as they make their way through the 3rd turn. Company got some competition for that 2nd transfer spot as they make their way through the section, but it is going to be Bettinger and Abercrombie holding on for the transfers, the A-bike and the 219. Moto number 11, 10 under girls cruiser. Total point situation here. Callie Kopetsky, Natalie Motluck, and Adeline Shoemaker. Nice battle going on here. The 1 and the 14. Motluck and Shoemaker. Kopetsky in the mix as well there. Making their way through the rhythm section, hitting turn number 4 in and out. Little jockeying for position there for that 2 spot. Motluck, Shoemaker, Kopetsky out of Moto 11. Moto number 12 on track, 15-16 girls cruiser. Total point situation here. You're looking at Dreanne Foster and Sarah Brown. Looks like we lost Alex Garcia at the gate. She's up on that yes mount. But out front going to be the Gold Cup 3 of Dreanne Foster. And out of turn number 2 in tow is the 815 of Sarah Brown, sitting P2. Devlin Garcia, check that. Alex Garcia looking to get back into the mix aboard the District 1, sitting P3 at the moment. Once again, total point situation here, 15-16 girl cruiser. Finishing up for a round win, going to be the 3 bike of Dreanne Foster. P2 will belong to Sarah Brown aboard the 815. The 3 spot belongs to the District 1 of Alex Garcia for Team Yes. Moto 13 on track. Total point situation 31-35. Women cruiser is the class. Mariana Carlson, Rachel McMillan, and Amanda Salter. Heckler Richmond Black Crown along with Mayhem. Out front going to be the Gold Cup 2 of Mariana Carlson from Raleigh, followed by the 3 of Rachel McMillan. P3 belongs to Amanda Salter. Amanda Salter for Mayhem aboard the number 16 ride. Single file action through the section. There you go. Miss Carlson going to hit that last turn with some speed. Through the last straight, round win belongs to Mariana Carlson, followed by Rachel McMillan. P3, Amanda Salter aboard the District 16. Moto 14 underway. Total point situation here, 36-40 female cruisers. Ashley Nyborg, Stephanie Ratledge, and Cat Alone, the Black Cat, the National 44 out of right here in Raleigh. Out front, making her way into turn number 2, going to be that National 44, followed by the 4 of Nyborg in tow. Just off the pace in P3, going to be Stephanie Ratledge aboard the number 6. Alone's got some company stalked through the rhythm section by the aforementioned Ashley Nyborg, but she's going to maintain that position. Going to finish up Alone, Nyborg, Ratledge, 1, 2, 3 in the opening frame, Moto 14. Underway with Moto 15, 41-45 female cruiser. Total point situation here. You're looking at Natasha Moore, Ginger G. Spice Markham of In the Zone, and Miss Tara Thomas. Ginger Markham going to make a move here. She's out front, looking to put some distance between herself and the competition. Markham out front aboard the District 6 from Charlotte. The 5 bike, Natasha Moore sitting P2. Tara Thomas looking to make up the distance in position number 3 aboard the number 2 bike. But right now, it is all Ginger Markham, G-Spice for In the Zone out of Charlotte. In out of the final turn through the last straight. Markham for the win, Natasha Moore for the 2. P3 belongs to Tara Thomas. Cruiser action underway. This is Moto 16 opening round action for 7 and under cruisers. Taking 2 to a main here from the opening frame. Finnegan Lee, Ryder Krat, Jace Talley, Bryce Lang, Hudson Van Talbot, and Parker Carlson of Team Heckler right here in Raleigh, North Carolina. Got the 521 and the 311. They're going to be Lee and Van Talbot out front. Jace Talley in the mix as well. Finnegan Lee all by himself at a High Point, North Carolina, aboard that 521 whip. Green tire out front. He's going to pick up a round win. Looks like Lee and Van Talbot for the transfers. 521 to 311. We'll double check the scoring on that. Moto 17 underway. Total point situation here. 9 cruisers on track. You're looking at Dexter Shoemaker, the State 1. Blake Doherty aboard the 755. And Coop Dog, Cooper Cafferty out of Virginia Beach, Virginia, repping Crazy Acres aboard the 31. Speaking of Cafferty, he's out front. Shoemaker sitting P2 looking to pick his pocket as they get ready to hit turn number 2. Turn number 3, I should say. I'm not very good at math, but I got Cafferty out front, followed by Shoemaker. Blake Doherty, the 755, just off the pace in third at Wake Forest, North Carolina. Gonna go Cafferty, Shoemaker, Doherty in the opening frame. 9 cruiser out of Moto number 17. Moto 18 underway. 10 cruisers taking 1 to a main from the opening round. Coke Cafferty, Jackson Kopetsky, Thierry Huggins, and Caden Eicher. The Tank, Black Crown, and Richmond racing out of right here in Raleigh. Out front with some speed, you're looking at the 7. That's Huggins. In tow, going to be the Gold Cup 2 of Jackson Kopetsky, and the 1 Eicher looking to get into the mix there as well. Once again, taking just 1. We got a move here from Jackson Kopetsky. Jackson Kopetsky along the outside. See if he can pull a little high-low coming out of turn number 4, but it will be Huggins at the stripe out of Norfolk, Virginia for the round win and the transfer, moto number 18. Moto 19 underway, 13 cruisers taking 1 to a main. He looked like we're missing one. Fuster, Avila, Micah Owens, and Eason Vaughn. Out front, manualing through the second straight. Getting a little loose there. It's the 861 of Avila. Followed by the Gold Cup one of Justin Fuster. Micah Owens looking to bridge the gap, sitting P3 right now aboard the District 12 out of Charlotte for In the Zone. In out of turn number 4 with some speed, you're looking at Justin Avila, 861 bike for the round win. Check that, Avila, Fuster, Owens, going to go 1, 2, 3. That's Avila, Fuster, and Owens. Avila for the transfer out of moto number 19. Moto 20 on track here, 15 cruiser, total points. Sebastian Bettinger, Abel Zimmerman, and my cousin, Ryder Markham. In turn number 2, looking at the 4, followed by the 3 of Zimmerman, the Ghost Rider. Mr. Markham, the 943, looking to make up the difference for Richmond Racing and Black Crown, sitting P3 just off the pace at the moment. But going to be Sebastian Bettinger aboard the number 4 bike, picking up the win, followed by Abel Zimmerman and Ryder Markham. Bettinger, Zimmerman, Markham go 1, 2, 3 in the opening round of 15 cruiser moto 20. Moto 21 underway, 17 to 20 cruiser, taking 2 to a main here. You're looking at Tyrone Huggins, Nikki Schwartz, Charlie Meyer, Luke Sanford, and Gavitt Foster aboard the Gold Cup 3. Nag 9 out front, and so is the number 6 bikes. Got Meyer and Schwartz sitting in the transfer spots right now. And out turn number 3, Charlie Meyer out of Hampton, VA, coming down out of his normal area for a North Carolina State race. He's going to pick up a transfer and a win, along with Schwartz aboard the Nag 9. Meyer and Schwartz, your transfers out of Moto 21. Moto 22 underway. You're looking at cruiser action, 46 to 50 men, taking 2 to a main here. Doug O'Reilly, Jerry McCann, Steve Sherman, Roy Washington, and Ron Shabilsky. That's Shabilsky with a P. 13 to 39 out front. That's Sherman and Washington sitting in those transfer spots right now. They've got some company. Man in P2 right now looking to avoid getting his pocket picked. Smooth out of turn number 4 through that last straight. Going to get Sherman and Washington, 13 to 39, moving on out of Moto 22. Moto 23 underway, 5 and under novice taking 2 to a semi. Always a stacked class. 21 riders in this class this afternoon in this North Carolina State qualifier here at Capital City. Jamison Johnson, JJ, Brooks Hurley, Cole Moore, Camden Caruso, Ashton Cromartie, and Simon Restrepo. Out front with some speed from Mayhem. Looks like the 232 of Caruso, along with the 840 of Brooks Hurley out of Durham, North Carolina. It's all Caruso right now. Mayhem, Mongoose O'Neill out of Lancaster, South Carolina. Smooth out of that last turn, picking up a transfer. It will be the 232 of Caruso. Moto 24 on track, lost one in the first straight, 5 and under novice, once again taking 2 to a semi. Jackson Salter, Tristan Gabrielise, Antonio Trollinger, Oliver Taflin, and Joby Nance. Looking at the 249 And the 109, Trollinger and Joby Nance is our down rider. Going to get some assistance there in the first straight. Looks like Oliver Tafflin. Tafflin will live to fight another day. In the meantime, you're looking at Trollinger and Joby Nance. Looks like the 109 and the 249 will transfer out of Moto 24. Moto 25 underway, 5 and under novice yet again taking 2 to a semi-main event. Martin Toro, Kieran Brooks, Max Wood, Dylan Balcom, and Ellie Schwartz out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Through the second straight, they'll come. Rider out front got some speed, looking to put some distance between himself and the rest of the field. It's the 436 of Max Wood, 614 bike of Toro sitting P2. 129 of Kieran Brooks trying to get in the mix as well. Wood and Toro maintain those transfer spots right now. Moto 25, 5 and under novice once again taking 2 to a semi. Always lots of competition out here with the young kids. Future of BMX, 5 and under novice got Toro and Wood, 614 and the 436 moving on out of Moto 25. Moto 26, 5 and under novice, once again, 2 to a semi. Noah Avendano, Haley Kilger, Parker Brower, Styles Griffith, and Ellie Hustis. Out front, you're looking at the 12 bike of the aforementioned Ellie Hustis. She's looking cute today, looking to pick up a transfer as well. 234 in tow. That's Parker Brower out of Mooresville, North Carolina, just a little ways down the interstate. Brower and Hustis, Fuquay Arena and Mooresville. Hustis representing Team Heckler today, with a significant lead, taking a peek over that left shoulder, but there's nobody there. Going to be Hustis aboard the 12 for that first transfer spot, the 26, and Brower aboard the 234. Moto 27 underway, 6 novice action taking 2 to a main from the opening frame. Daniel McMillan, Sophie Kopetsky, Ellis Williams, Christopher Kilger, Tanner Owens, and Sam Hernandez. Got the state 6 of McMillan out front doing damage. Mayhem Mongoose O'Neill representation sitting in P2 right now. That's Chris Kilger. Got McMillan and Kilger sitting 1-2. Kilger looking to hold on to that 2 spot, but he's going to give it up and fall out of a transfer position. Making their way through the rhythm section, our leader, McMillan, aboard the state 6, going to pick up the transfer. Check the scoring on that second transfer spot. Moto 28, 7 novice taking 2 directly to a main. Rivas, Salter, Dexter, Blair Motluck, and Tevin Johnson. Out front going to be the 9 of Blair Motluck. Once again, taking 2 to a main here. Timothy Rivas, Gwendolyn Salter, Josh Dexter, Blair Motluck, and Tevin Johnson aboard the 504 bike. Blair Motluck looking strong out of Lewisburg, North Carolina. She's going to pick up the transfer. Check the scoring on the second 9 bike into the show out of Moto number 28. Moto 29 on track, 7 novice, 2 to a main. Juan Geraldo, Sawyer Dean, Tucker Toller, Jamison Roberts, and Caden Powell. Got the 87 of Roberts out front, followed by the 182 bike. Juan Miguel Geraldo for Mayhem. Geraldo got a man looking to pick his pocket as he makes his way through the rhythm section. We'll see if he can maintain that transfer with the inside line there. Jamison Roberts going to run away and hide. In the meantime, he's got the first transfer, and Juan Miguel Geraldo will hold on aboard the 182. 87 and the 182 into the show out of Moto 29. Moto 30 on track. This is 8 novice taking 2 to a main here. Elijah Brown, Sebastian Gallant, Garrett Barber, Mannix Jennings, and Jackson Robertshaw out of Asheboro, North Carolina. Looking at the 65 bike and the 57, looking to distance themselves. Once again, taking 2 directly into the 8 Navi main event here out of Moto 30. At the moment, that is Sebastian Gallant and Maddox Jings, the class of the field so far, the 57 and the 65. Nice smooth lines in and out of turn number 4. Gallant and Jings, the 57 and the 65. Moto 31 on track, 8 Nobbies yet again, taking 2 to a main. Miles Williams, James Foster, Nash Williams, Addie Lester, and Ty Hurley out of Durham, North Carolina on track. Looking at the 558 of Hurley along with the 146 of Nash Williams. Addie Lester looking to make a move, sitting in that 4 spot right now for Team in the Zone out of Charlotte. Competition for the 1, but we are taking 2 here. You're looking at the 146 and the 558 out front. That's Williams and Hurley. Man in P2 making a move, but they'll get the transfer as well. 146 of Williams and the 558 of Hurley. Moving on to the show out of Moto 31. Moto 32, 9 Nobbies taking 3 to a main. Howell, Brooks, Hamlet, Hernandez, Lang, Richardson, Powell, and Leggett. 34 Gold Cup 3, 167. Gold Cup 2, rather. Looks like Leggett, Hamlin, and Powell out front, distancing themselves from the rest of the field. Looks like the Gold Cup 2, the 034, and the 167 out of Moto number 32. Moto 33 underway. This is 10 Navi action, taking just 1 to a main here. Torben Atwater, Larkin Caruso, Patrick Martinez, and Trace Walker doing battle single file through the second straight. 356 out front, followed by the 135 ride. You're looking at Martinez and Torben Atwater out front. Patrick Martinez looking to hold on to that lead aboard the 356. So that is a clean line. Carved that thing up nicely out of turn number 4. Man looking to pick his pocket. He won't get there. That's going to be the 356 of Patrick Martinez into the show out of Moto 33. Moto 34 underway. You're looking at 11 Navis, 7 riders here. Austin Stauffer, Ellie Rivas, Dalton Oliva, Diesel Naren, Rocco Benoit, Van Farrell, and Landon Hardy out of Julian, North Carolina. Out front looking like the 657, followed by the 275, the 597 of Oliva. Looking to hold on to that final transfer spot. Benoit and Naren going to go 1 and 2, along with Oliva right now sitting in at 3 if he can hold on. Looks like the 597, the 657, and the 275, Oliva, Naren, Benoit. Moto 35, 13 Navis on track, taking 2. Tesla, Hardy, Milligan Falls, and Tyson Allen. 953 out front, followed by the 63. Currently sitting in those transfer spots. This is Moto 35. Once again, 13 Navis taking 2 to a main. Single file racing through the rhythm section they go. But the man out front, that's Luke Falls, going to run away and hide. You got the 953 along with the 63. Falls and Milligan moving on out of Moto 35. 36 is the Moto, 26 to 35 Navis. Got the 111 and the 179 out front, taking 2 to a main. That's Brian Jennings and Anthony Bynum out front, looking to get into the mix. Jacob Lawyer, Luis Caruso, Okoye Noel, and Michael Tandatnik. shuffling going on there. We'll check the official scoring on the transfers out of Moto 36. Moto 37 on track. Total point situation here, 36 to 40 novice action. Kilger, Ratledge, and Avendano doing battle. Looking at the state 3 of Brian Ratledge out front out of right here in Raleigh. 147 of Kilger sitting P2. The 3 spot belongs to Russell Avendano out of Kernersville, North Carolina, aboard the 213. Avendano looking to pick the pocket of Kilger right now. Bumping bars there, a little high-low action there. The Mayhem rider looking to make that move. He won't quite get there. Kilger going to finish 3. Going to go Ratledge, Avendano, Kilger, 1, 2, 3 there in the opening frame of 36 to 40 novice. Moto 38, 41 to 45 novice. Got the 306 out front. And so is the Gold Cup 2 of Everett Robinson, P3, the 61 of Jeff Daugherty. But the man out front right now is Juan Toro out of Wake Forest, North Carolina. Toro out front doing battle with Robinson and Daugherty. Single file, but pretty tight there through the rhythm section they go. 306 back out front, looking to pick up the round win. Gonna go Toro, Robinson, and Daugherty. 1, 2, 3 in the opening frame of 41 to 45 novice. Moto 39, 46 to 50 novice. Taking just 1 to a main. Here got the 168 and the Gold Cup 3 out front. That's Carlos Dorda doing battle with Brian Jennings, Doug O'Reilly, and Glenn Howell looking to get into the mix as they make their way out of turn number 3. Gold Cup 3 of Brian Jennings going to pull the move and pick up some speed here. Hit the stripe first. Going to be Brian Jennings for the round win and the lone transfer of Moto number 39. Moto 40, 5 and under intermediates taking 2 to a man here. You're looking at Hayden Williams, Michael Taflin, Hollywood, Chase Reynolds, Jacob Litsky, Breck Romer, and Zaya Huggins. Field making his way in and out of turn number 1, taking 2 straight to the main event here. Out front, you're looking at the 48 ride of Huggins with some speed. He looks determined. 35 and the 67 in tow. Huggins, Romer, Taflin, 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Battle for the second transfer between Taflin and Breck Romer. But out front, going to be Huggins aboard the 48. Looks like Romer and Huggins for the transfers, the 48 and the 35 out of Moto 40. Moto 41 on track, 6 side, taking 2 to a main. Van Talbot, Salazar, Peterson, Honeycutt, and Ryder Kratt. 26 out front, followed by the 36. That's Rhett Honeycutt out of Mount Holly, along with Wyatt Peterson sitting P2 right now. You're looking at Honeycutt and Peterson in those transfer spots right now. Moving on, the 36 and the 26, both out of Mount Holly. Honeycutt and Peterson moving on. Moto 42, Ratledge, Lang, Alan Brooks, and Jace Talley taking 1 to a main here. 23 bike, that's Ratledge out front. 34 of Lang trying to get into the mix for that transfer spot, but there's only 1 available, and right now that belongs to the man from Raleigh, Nomads BMX representation for the 23 of Brooks Ratledge. Ratledge going to run away and hide as he makes his way through the final straight. Transfer goes to the 23 bike of Brooks Ratledge, 7i into his main event. Moto 43 on track. 2 combined, 4 to a main. 8 intermediates here. Logan Bernard, Israel Dennison, Harrison Vanoy, Garrett Sutton, and Brinley Milligan. Out front, you're looking at the state 4 of Brinley Milligan, the 57 of Bernard in the mix as well, sitting in that second transfer right now. Bernard Milligan going 1-2 at the moment. Brinley Milligan out of Mooresville going to pick up a round win. Looks like Bernard is going to hold on aboard the 57. Bernard the 57, Milligan the 4. Both moving on out of Moto 43. 44 the moto number. 8 intermediates, 2 combined, 4 to remain. Braxton Carvalars, Blake Dorley, Raylan Bryant, and Caleb Avendano. Got the 39 back out front of Blake Doherty. Nice high line. Once again taking 2 here out of moto number 44. One of those spots going to belong to Doherty, the 39. Check the scoring on the second transfer. Moto 45, 9 intermediates, taking 2 to a main event here. Sam Gallant, Cole Rivas, Dexter Shoemaker, Parker Gerloff, Evan Dexter, Isaac Combalars, and Vaughn Routledge aboard the State 4 got the 32 and the 4. '32 and the 4 up front. That is Cole Rivas and Vaughn Ratledge sitting in transfer spots at the moment out of Moto 45. These boys are picking up speed as we go here. 9 intermediates are going to be the 32 and the 4 moving on out of Moto 45. 46 is the Moto number. 9I taking 2 directly to a main. Corlin Taylor, Michael Carlson, Gio Combalars, Joey Cataldo, Camden Roberts, Andrew Litsky, and Matt Taflin. Got the 70 and the 19 out front. That is Taflin and Camden Roberts. Somebody had to brake check there through the third straight. Going to lose a bit of speed, but right now you're looking at the 70 and the 19 in the zone colors. Nomads BMX as well. Taflin's got some speed. Going to be the 70 of Roberts and the 19 of Taflin moving on out of Moto number 46. Moto 47, 10I, Logan Griffith, Andrew Dexter, Jack Markham, Natalie Motluck, Eli Bernard, Liam Amson, Jordan Smith. Bernard out front, followed by the 1-2-8 of Logan Griffith. Logan Griffith and Eli Bernard sitting in transfer spots right now. Jack the Penguin Markham looking to find a way as they hit that rhythm section. Eli Bernard going to run away and hide aboard the District 45 along with Logan Griffith in the 128. Can Markham pull it off? He cannot. Going to be Griffith and Bernard moving on at a Moto 47. Moto 48, 11I, taking 3 to a main. Thomas Geraldo, Ezra Hall, Sam Cromartie, Juan Salazar, Devin Combalars, Matthew Brown, and the Gold Cup 1 of Ashton Hamlet of Lewis Center, Ohio, coming down south today. Thomas Geraldo sitting in that 2 spot right now aboard the 46. Got 3 transfer spots available. Geraldo right in the mix there for Mayhem Mongoose O'Neill. Moto 49 on track. Total point situation 12I. Carson Gregory racing Grayson Blakey and Micah the Wildcat Owens. Got the 49 out front of Blakey. Owens looking to make a move sitting in P3. Carson Gregory sitting in the 2nd spot right now. Man on the move might be Micah Owens stalking Gregory through the rhythm section. Going to pull a bit a little bit high-low through that final straight. Win going to belong to Grayson Blakey, followed by Carson Gregory. Blakey, Gregory, Owens, 1, 2, 3. Moto 50 on track. 34 and the 25 in tow. Riley Richardson out front, doing battle with Parker Farrell, Sam Susan, and Aiden Whitaker. Riley Richardson of Yes going to pick up a transfer. Making a move is Aiden Whitaker down the final straight. All Yes for the transfers. Check that, only 1 available there, but a very nice move by Aiden Whitaker. Transfer, the lone transfer, is going to go to the 34 of Richardson. Last moto on track was Moto 50. Once again, just 1 transfer out of that moto. Apologies there. That's going to be the 34 of Riley Richardson for Yes. 13I Moto 50. Your transfer is the 34. Moto 51 underway. Total point situation here with the 14 eyes. Aiden Scottsko, Grayson Ledbetter, and the Ghost Rider. That's Ryder Markham for Rinsman Racing and Black Crown. Out front going to be the 48 of Mr. Markham, Cuz getting it done. Followed by the 23 of Aiden Scottsko in tow for ITZ. Ledbetter repping Team Mayhem, sitting in that 3 spot aboard the 148, but it's all Mr. Markham right now. The Ghost Rider going to pick up the round win aboard the 48, followed by Scottsko and Ledbetter. Moto 52 on track, 26 to 35, an immediate total point situation here. You're looking at Danny Powell, George Scott, G Nice out of Charlotte, and Brian Bird. 061 of Brian Bird right now out front, followed by the 251 of Danny Powell. Brian Bird moving right now. Tackle Room Racing out of Raleigh. He's got some company, though. Powell trying to pull a move, and it looks like it's going to go Bird, Powell, and Scott 1, 2, 3 in the opening frame of 26 to 35 intermediates. Moto 53, 36 to 40 intermediates, taking 2 to a main. Brooks Huggins, Carballars, Geraldo, and Nick Meyer. Out front, it is Jorge Geraldo from Mayhem. 301, the 122, 101 rather, and the 122 go 2-3. That's Brooks and Meyer battling for that second transfer spot, but it's all Geraldo from Mayhem. Mongoose O'Neill going to pick up a transfer. Looks like the 101 and the 86. Moto 54, Tripp, Ross, James, Holston, and Tom Moore taking 2 to a main. 569 out front, along with the 28 ride. Make that the 48. Got Darren Ross and Aaron James. Made that Ross and Tom Moore for the transfer. State 1, the 569. Moto 55, 8 girls, X, total points, Smith, Shoemaker, and Kopetsky. Rock 1 of Kopetsky out front, followed by the 2 of Haley Smith. Kopetsky, Smith, and Shoemaker going to go 1, 2, 3. Shoemaker on the B bike this afternoon out of Cary, North Carolina. Callie Kopetsky, the Rock 1 for Nomads BMX. Nice line in out turn number 4. Clean, efficient, and speedy is she. Going to go Kopetsky, Smith, and Shoemaker 1, 2, 3. Moto 56 total point situation here. 15, 16 girls, X, Fuster, Garcia, and Dreyanne Foster. Foster is there out front, followed by Dreyanne Foster out of Reedsville, NC. Alex Garcia sitting P3, looking to make a move in and out of turn number 3. But it's all Foster right now out of Chester, Virginia. Going to run away and high for the round win. 1, 2, 3. We'll go Foster, and Garcia for yes. Moto 57, 31 to 40, X taking 1 to a main. Thomas Carlson, Natasha Moore, Ashley Nyborg got the 18 in the 7 out front, going 1, 2. That looks like Nyberg and Carlson. Tara Thomas and Natasha Moore looking to get into the mix for Heckler. Ashley Nyborg doing battle with Mariana Carlson, the 7 and the 18, and out of turn number 4, bar to bar down the stretch. Check the scoring on that one. Things were tight between Carlson and Nyborg for that lone transfer. Moto 58, 6X, total points. Lee, Griffith, Parker, Carlson, 61, 72 in the 5. Total point situation here. Finnegan, Hutch, and Parker tightly bunched in and out of turn number 4. Finnegan Lee's got some speed at a high point aboard the 61. Lee, Griffith, Carlson out of Moto 58. Moto 59 underway. 8 experts taking just 1 to a main here. Preston George, Max Moore, Coop Dog, Cafferty, and Axel Lawrence aboard the Gold Cup 1 out of Wilmington, North Carolina. Out front, who else? Preston George representing Preston George Racing. I don't need a team. I'm all by myself. Got a man down in the second straight. It's George out front right now, just taking 1 to a main. Gold Cup 3 of Cafferty sitting in that 2 spot looking to make a move. Check on the down rider. Looks like he's okay. How about a hand for the young man? Preston George going to finish up P1 aboard the District 2 for the round win, the transfer out of Moto 59 8X. Max Moore looking good. He's going to live to fight another day for Team Heckler. Moto 60 underway. 9 experts taking just one to a man here. Brady Hubbard, Coleman Fisher, Dominic Dunn, and Mason Gray. Dunn and Gray repping Nomads BMX here in Raleigh at this state qualifying event. Taking just one to a main here out front right now. You're looking at the 13 and the 17. Dunn and Gray doing battle. Nomads on Nomads crime here in and out of turn number 3. Through the section they go. Dunn got a couple of bike links on. Gray looking to make up the distance. He is charging hard, but the lone transfer and the round win will go to the 13 of Dominic Dunn. Moto 61 10X, 2 to a main. Kopetsky, Moore, Cafferty, Big Ben Johnson, Bacon, Huggins, and Caden Eichert. Out front, you're looking at the 8 bike of Huggins. He's been quick. Got the 5 of Kopetsky in tow. And Ben Johnson looking to get into the mix out of Mebane aboard that District 10 ride. Right now, we're going to go Huggins, Kopetsky, Johnson, 1, 2, 3. 3 riders looking for 2 spots. See if Ben Johnson can pull a little high-low on the inside line. He won't get there. Going to be Huggins and Kopetsky, the 8 and the 5 moving on. Moto 62, total point situation here. 13 expert, Justin Fuster, Eason Vaughn, and Justin Avila. Got Avila out front, followed by Fuster and Vaughn. Avila took a peek at the exit to turn number 2, but he's all by himself. He's got all kind of speed right now for Nomads. Going to go Avila, Fuster, and Vaughn out of Moto 62 in our opening round. Moto 63 underway, taking one to a main here. 14 experts on track. Sebastian Bettinger, Will Zylstra, Thomas Abercrombie, and Chayton Moore for Team Yes out of Jonesboro, Georgia. Got the A bike and the 219. That's Abercrombie and Bettinger. Right now is going to be the A of Bettinger getting it done for the lone transfer out of Moto 63. Moto 64 underway, 15X total points. Kim, Zimmerman, and Vance Keenan got the 12, the 29, and the 614. Going to go Zimmerman, Keenan, and Scott Kim in that order right now. Picking up speed is Abel Zimmerman through the section. Not going to catch him. Nice high line, avoiding disaster, and he's going to pick up the round win for ITZ. Going to go Zimmerman, Keenan, Kim, 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 64 in the opening frame around 15X class this afternoon. Picking up the pace here, Moto 65 underway. 16 experts, total point situation. Marcus Lockley, Gavin Foster, and Preston Elliott out of Nokesville, Virginia, coming down the interstate today. Right now, we got a bar-to-bar battle between the 9 bike and the Gold Cup 2. That's Lockley and Preston Elliott. Gavin Foster aboard that Gold Cup 3, looking to get underway. Got a couple of men down. Looks like Lockley went down in turn number 3. Preston Elliott going to pick up the round win, followed by Gavin Foster. Lockley going to settle for the 3rd spot in the opening frame. Going to go Elliott, Foster, Lockley, 1, 2, 3. Moto 66 underway, 17 to 20 expert action. 2 to a main here. You're looking at Nikki Schwartz, La Casa Blanca, Rebecca Robinson, Emily Fisk, Charlie Biggs, and Wesley Clark. In and out of turn number 1 they go down that first straight. Looking at the 1, that's Charlie Biggs of the Belmont, North Carolina. Got the Nag 9 to 27. That's Biggs, Clark, and Robinson going 1, 2, 3. Biggs looking to hold on. Entrance to turn number 4. Nice, clean, high-ish line. Going to go Biggs and Robinson for the transfers. Nag 9 and the Rock 1. Pro-Am riders, you can make your way to staging. Pro-Am riders, please make your way to staging immediately. Moto 67 on track. Total point situation here. 41 to 45X. Jonathan Shanewoolf, Luke Sanford, and Nick Motluck out of Lewisburg, North Carolina. 187 and the 251. 187 out front, 251 of Sanford sitting P2, 27 of Motluck there looking to find a way. Once again, total point situation here, 41 to 45X. And now the final turn they go. Going to go Shanewoolf, Sanford, Motluck out of Moto 67 in the opening frame of 41 to 45X. Moto 68 underway. Final moto of the opening round. 46 to 50 experts on track. Total point situation here. You're looking at Jake Rorschach, Jerry McCann, and Roy Washington. Jerry McCann joining us from Beckley, West Virginia today. These boys have got some speed coming through the second straight. Got the 128 and the 24 in tow. Washington, Rorschach, McCann going to go 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 3. Single file racing through the section. Looking at Washington, Rorschach, McCann in that order. Speed coming out of that final turn. The old boy's going to get it done. Looking at Washington, Rorschach, and McCann. 1, 2, and 3. That concludes round number 1. Pro-Am riders, please make your way to staging. If you haven't done so, Pro-Am racers, please make your way to the staging area. Once again, that wraps up our opening round. Getting underway shortly with Pro-Am action. Any confusion or questions about transfers from our opening round, be sure to see the official score. Just a kindly reminder that the announcer's call is officially unofficial, so if there is any confusion about transfers from the opening round, make sure to get that taken care of if you do have any questions. Moto 1A underway. Pro-Am open here. Total point situation. Biggs, Kelly, Bjork, Joyner, Moore, Lockley, and James Tripp. Charlie Biggs out front, followed by the 61 and the 51 rather, and the 76. Got Biggs, Joyner, and Tripp 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Cameron Moore is our moved on the opening round. Gonna go Biggs, Joyner, and Tripp out of Moto 1A. Check that last moto was Moto 2A. Shane Wolf, Romer, Clark, Markle, Vance, and Schwartz. 2B underway now, looking at Romer, Bjork, Vance, Moore, Clark, and Biggs. Cam Moore out front, the Dirt Devil, the National 250. Hitting the stripe for the win out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Apologies for the confusion on the motos. That wraps up round 2 of our Pro-Am action. Motos 1B and 2B. Going to take a 10-minute break before beginning our second round. Get things started with moto number 3. That's the 15 and under Girls Open. Once again, second round action just 10 minutes away. Pro-Am is just finished up. Round number 2. The regular folks going to fly down the hill in about 10 minutes, beginning with moto number 3, which is the 15 and under Girls Open and the second frame. Hot day out of Capital City. Make sure you hit up the concession stand. That's going to be to the left of the starting hill. If you're making your way over from the pit area, make sure you hit up the concession stand. Cold drinks and hot food if you're hungry or thirsty. Make sure you're hydrating properly this afternoon. It is a warm one here in Raleigh. Once again, round 2 set to get underway momentarily.
need 10 intermediates to the starting hill, 10 intermediates. Moto 47, 10 intermediates to the starting hill, please.
Once again, all of our riders from Moto 47, 10 intermediate, please report to the starting hill. Moto 47, riders from the 10I class, please report to the starting hill.
Logan Griffin or Griffith? Griffith, I think. Logan Griffith, please come to the starting hill. Logan Griffith. Number 128, you're in Moto 47. Come to the starting hill. Logan Griffith to the starting hill. Logan Griffith to the starting hill, please. Logan Griffith to the starting hill. All right, we're all good. Matt Liskey, you good back there? All right, we're good for our scores. We're good for our turn marshals. We just need to get operator. We can get round 2 underway. Up, get operator to going to the top.
Round 2 underway. This is Moto 3, 50 and under Girls Open, taking 2 to a main here. Jordan Smith, Ashley Hardy, and Haley Smith doing battle here. Making their way through the second straight, 3 wide through entrance to turn number 2. Got the C and the 2. That's Smith and Smith. Jordan and Haley right now. Ashley Hardy looking to make a move. Oh, got some action there going out of turn number 3. Moto number 4, total point situation here, 60 and over, female open, Emily Fisk, Rebecca Robinson, and Ashley Nyborg. Speed for the Nag 9 of Robinson, 4 in tow. That's Emily Fisk. Just off the pace in third is the 18 of Ashley Nyborg for Team Heckler out of Fuquay Varina, North Carolina. Robinson, Fisk, and Nyborg, 1, 2, 3 right now. Exit to turn number 4. Speed for Rebecca Robinson, La Casa Blanca. White Cheese for the win. Nag 9, District 4 in the 18. Robinson, Fisk, Nyborg go 1, 2, and 3. Moto 5 underway, taking 2 to a semi here. 9 under boys open. Jackson Leggett, Jameson Roberts, Jackson Robertshaw, and Sebastian Gallant. Field makes his way out of turn number 1, looking to complete that first hairpin. Out front, got the 034 and the 87. That's Jackson Leggett and Jamison Roberts doing battle. Looking to get into the act is Robert Shaw and Gallant, but they are off the pace. Lost a man in turn number 3. Hard luck situation there. Hitting the stripe first and moving on to the main event will be Leggett and Roberts, the 034 and the 87 bike. Moto number 6 looking to put 2 more into a semi-main event. 9 under boys open here. Garrett Barber, Samuel Hernandez, Santiago Hernandez, and Sam Gallant. Leading the field in our turn number 1 and making his way down that first straight. You are looking at the 59 bike of Gallant, followed by the 27 and the 95. Gallant and Barber 1-2 right now. Got some competition from Hernandez aboard the 95 as they go in and out of the final turn. Gallant for Heckler with the round win. Moto 7 underweight, 9 and under boys open action, taking 2 to a semi. Looks like a boat ride here between the 77 ride of Sebastian Salazar and the 376 whip of Garrett Sutton. 77 Salazar, 376 of Sutton going to cruise into the 9 under boys open semi-main event. Moto 8 underway, 10-12 boys open. Looking for 2 more spots into a main. Matthew Brown, Landon Hardy, and Juan Salazar. Along with Coke Cafferty and Patrick Martinez. Moto 10 underway, 13-15 boys open, taking 2 to a man here. Eason Vaughn, Scott Kim, Aiden Scottsko. Got the 23 of Scottsko up front. Check that transfer is going to be Scottsko and Abercrombie, 219 to 23. Moto 11 underweight, total point situation here. You're looking at 10 and under girl cruiser racers. Callie Kopetsky, Natalie Motluck aboard the State 1 and the 14 ride of Addie Shoemaker out of Cary, North Carolina. And out of turn number 1 they go. Coming to the close of that first dog leg. Out front going to be the 12 ride of Kopetsky, followed by the State 1 of Motluck. 14 of Alan Shoemaker, sitting P3 at the moment out of Cary, North Carolina. Kopetsky out front. Working on her is Motluck down that final straight, picking up some speed there, but it will be Kopetsky, Motluck, Shoemaker, 1, 2, 3 in the second round of 10 under girls cruiser. Moto 12, 15, 16 girl cruiser. Total points here, Garcia, Foster, and Brown. Garcia out front doing battle with Foster, Dreanne Foster with a couple of bike links on Alex Garcia right now. Sarah Brown out of Garner, North Carolina, sitting P3 at the moment. Hard luck for Garcia in the opening frame, but she's picked up the pace and got a nice ride going there, sitting in that 2 spot. But it's going to be the Gold Cup 3 of Dreanne Foster for the round win, followed by Garcia and Brown. Foster, Garcia, Brown going to go 1, 2, 3. Moto 13 on track, 31, 35 female cruisers. Total point situation here. You're looking at Mariana Carlson, Rachel McMillan, and Amanda Salter on track, making their way through that second straight. Looking to complete the first dog leg. We have the Gold Cup 2 of Mariana Carlson, always quick for Team Heckler out of right here in Raleigh. In tow was Rachel McMillan aboard the District 3 from Stokesdale NC for Richmond Racing and Black Crown Bicycles. The 16 is Amanda Salter sitting in that 3 spot at the moment. In and out of the final turn, going to be Mariana Carlson for Team Heckler aboard the Gold Cup 2 for the round win. Carlson, McMillan, and Salter are going to go 1, 2, 3 in the second round. Moto 14 on track, second round of action for the 36 to 40 female cruisers. Total points here, Ashley Nyborg, Stephanie Ratledge, and the Black Cat, Miss Olone. 4 out front, that's Nyborg squeezing the Black Cat a little bit. Oh, and they go down in the third straight. In the meantime, woman on the move going to be Stephanie Ratledge, see if she can get back into the mix. Order hasn't changed amazingly. Going to be Nyborg alone and Ratledge going 1, 2, 3, still battling for that 1 spot. Ashley Nyborg and the Black Cat. Black Cat looking to pick the pocket of Nyborg down the straight, but it will be Nyborg for the win. The Black Cat for the 2. P3 belongs to the District 6 of Stephanie Ratledge. Moto 15 underway. 41 to 45 female cruisers. Total point situation here. We're looking at Natasha Moore. Ginger G Spice Markham with some speed through that first turn for In the Zone to Charlotte and Miss Tara Thomas. It's all Ginger Markham right now, your leader at the entrance to turn number 2. Ginger always with a big smile on her face, just off the pace in P2. Going to be Natasha Moore for Heckler and Tara Thomas, the District 2 out of Kernersville, North Carolina. Ginger's got some speed this afternoon. The old lady making her way through that 4th and final turn, picking up some speed there. Ron Wayne going to belong to Ginger Markham. Team Heckler's Natasha Moore for the 2. P3 belongs to Tara Thomas aboard the 2 whip. Moto 16 underway, 7 and under cruisers taking 3 to a man here. Ryder Kratt, Jinx Talley, Bryce Lang, and Parker Carlson from Team Heckler. Carlson, that's a familiar name. Looking at the 107, the 9, and the 276. Ryder Kratt off the pace right now, looking to pull into a transfer spot aboard the 749. Ollie Williamston, North Carolina for Team Heckler and South. But right now you're looking at Talley, Lang, and Carlson for those transfer spots, and it will go that way. The 9, the 107, the 276 moving on. Moto 17, Dexter Shoemaker, Blake Doherty, and Coop Dog, Mr. Cafferty, 31, State 1, 755 in that order. You're looking at Cafferty out front, Shoemaker in the mix, looking to make a move as they make their way through the rhythm section. Single file racing, but Cafferty has some pace coming out from Virginia Beach, Virginia, coming down today on a hot day in Raleigh. Going to be Cafferty, Shoemaker, Doherty going 1, 2, and 3. Moto 18, 10 cruisers taking 2 to a main. 3 riders going to fit in the 2 main event spots out of Moto 18. Colt Cafferty out of Virginia Beach, Jackson Kopetsky from Burlington, and Caden the Tank Eichert repping Richmond Racing and Black Crown out of right here in Raleigh. Looking like the Gold Cup 2 and the District 1, Kopetsky and Eichert sitting in those transfer spots right now. Colt Cafferty going to have to make a move for Crazy Acres out of VA if he wants to make it to the show in the 10 cruiser category. All kinds of speed for Jackson Kopetsky. Kopetsky and Eichert, Nomads and Richmond going to get it done. The Gold Cup 2 and the District 1. Moto 19 underway, taking 2 to a main here. 13 cruiser action. Justin Foster both the Gold Cup 1. Micah Owens the 12. Got the 2 in the Gold Cup 1 in tow. Going to be Foster and Eason Vaughn out of Moto 19. 13 cruiser main event. Going to have Foster and Vaughn, the Gold Cup 1 and the District 2. Moving on out of Moto number 19. Moto 20 on track, Bettinger, Zimmerman, and Ryder Markham, the Ghost Rider. Total point situation here, 15 cruiser. Got the 4, the 3, and the 843, the 943 rather. Bettinger, Zimmerman, and Markham going 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Abel Zimmerman looking to make a move, see if he can pull a high-low. Not quite close enough, about 3 bike lengths back. Ron Wing going to go to Sebastian Bettinger, followed by Abel Zimmerman and Ryder Markham out of Holly Springs. Moto 21 on track, taking 2 to a main here. 17 and 20 cruiser, Tyrone Huggins, Luke Sanford, and Gavin Foster. 3 riders going to have to fit in the 2 spots here. Who's going to be the odd man out? Looking like the 34 and the Gold Cup 3. Got Sanford and Foster in the mix right now for those 2 transfer spots. Higgins looking to make a move, and he is picking up speed. Higgins out of Norfolk, Virginia, doesn't want to go home early. He's going to pull the high-low down the final straight. We'll see who gets that transfer. Looks like Sanford and Foster unofficially. We'll check the scoring on that. Looks like the 34 in the Gold Cup 3. Moto 22, 46 to 50 cruiser taking 2 to a main. O'Reilly, McCann, and the D-bike, Ron Shabelski. Got Shabelski out front, along with McCann, the 2 and the D, looking to cruise on into our 4650 main event for the Big Wheel boys. And it will be Ronald Shabelski, pronounced with the S, spelled with the P aboard the D. And the District 2 of Jerry McCann joining us from Beckley, West Virginia. Moto 23 underway, taking 2 to a semi here. 5 and under novice, always a stacked class here. J.J. Jamison Johnson, Brooks Early, Cole Moore, Ashton Cromartie, Simon Restrepo. Taking 2 to a semi-main event here. Got the 47 of Moore and the 857 of Restrepo. Cole Moore out of Wilmington, Restrepo out of right here in Raleigh. 47 and 857 doing battle here as they make their way through the rhythm section. Restrepo racing today on his home track. Cole Moore for Heckler going to take a peek, but he's going to pick up the transfer even if he gets past, but he'll pick up the Ron Wing, going to be the 47 of Moore and the 857 of Simon Restrepo. Moto 24 underway, taking 2 to a semi, 5 and under novice yet again. The Salter, Galbraith, and Taflin. Got the 123 out front. That's Tristan the Tank out of Swansboro, NC, followed by the 813 of Oliver Taflin. Jackson Salter off the pace for Mayhem, sitting P3 aboard the 705 as he makes his way down the 3rd straight. Running away and hiding is going to be the Tank, picking up a round win and a transfer spot into our 5 and under semi, the 123 bike, as well as the 813 of Oliver Taflin out of Gastonia, North Carolina for In the Zone. Moto 25 underway, once again, taking 2 to a semi here, 5 and under Navi action. Toro, Kyron Brooks, Dylan Balcom, and Ellie Schwartz. 129 ride of Kyron Brooks out of Rural Hall. This is his last race as a 3-year-old. He'll join us tomorrow as a 4-year-old racer. Will Mr. Brooks aboard the 129. In the meantime, we'll see who gets into our semi-main event. And it is Kyron Brooks aboard the 129 doing all kinds of damage, followed by the 169 of Balcom. Balcom and Brooks in those two transfer spots at the moment, the 129, the 169, making their way through the rhythm section. Feels stretched out a bit here. Brooks is looking racy today. Nothing to worry about there, barring a complete disaster. Unless he gets abducted by aliens, he'll hit the stripe first. Going to be Brooks, and looks like Balcom, the 169. Check the scoring on that one out of Moto 25. Moto 26 underway, taking two to a semi. 5 and under novice. There are a whole lot of these boys. Noah Avendano, Haley Kilger, and Styles Griffith in the mix as well. Griffith being mixed, styling in the pits. Got that family team vibe going. Looking at the 680 of Styles right now to Pineville, North Carolina, just up the street from Rock Hill. Doing battle with the 409 of Kilger. Avendano, the 152 out of Kernersville, looking to get into the mix and moving to a transfer spot himself. But right now, it's all Styles Griffith making his way through the rhythm section with several bike lengths of a lead on the 409 of Haley Kilger. Kilger trying to hold on for that second transfer spot. We'll see if Avendano can make some noise here. Second transfer spot up for grabs. The one going to go to Griffith. Moto 27 underway, 6 novice taking 3 to a main. Out front, you're looking at the 161 as well as the 594. That's Sophie Kopetsky and Christopher Kilger aboard the 161 for Team Mayhem out of Clayton, North Carolina. It's all Christopher Kilger right now in tow, just off the pace. Going to be the 594 of Sophie Kopetsky of Burlington, NC. Taking 3 to a main here. That third spot still up for grabs. I got the 594 and the 161. Moto 28 underway as the gate drops. They are through the first obstacle. You're looking at 7 novice taking 2 directly to a main event here. Blair Motluck had all kinds of speed in our opening frame, taking a rest here. But our other riders are going to have to do some battle to see who makes it into our 7 novice main event. Out front right now, we are looking at the 107 in tow, going to be the 85. That's Josh Dexter and Timothy Rivas. Just off the pace is, Motluck in this race. Blair Motluck looking to get into the mix out of Lewisburg for a transfer spot here, but right now it is the 107 and the 85. Rivas and Dexter up front. Hitting the stripe will be the 107 of Rivas and the 85 of Dexter. Moving on to our 7 Navi main event. Moto 29 on track, taking 2 to a main here. Round 2 action for the 7 Navis. You got Sawyer Dean, Tucker Toller, Caden Powell out of Archdale, North Carolina. 3 riders got to fit in the 2 spots as they make their way through the second straight. Tricky track here, triangular configuration, but you're looking at the 276 of Caden Powell out front, followed by the 116. Doing battle with Tucker Toller, who's looking to pick the pocket of Sawyer Dean. Caden Powell looks to have a spot wrapped up, barring him getting abducted by aliens or spontaneously human combusting down the straight. Gonna be Powell and Dean, the 276 and the 116. Moto 30 on track, 8 novice taking 2 to a main. Got Eli Brown, Garrett Barber, and Jackson Robert Shaw. Looks like a boat ride here between the 027 and the 375. 975, rather. Going to be Brown and Barber making their way into our 8 Navi main event. Looks like a no-show for Jackson Robert Shaw. Be underway with more second round action shortly. Want to thank all of our volunteers here at Capital City BMX. Massive weekend. Weather affected some things last night. Warnke Double did not get completed, but we're here for the state qualifier today. and a Gold Cup qualifying triple points race on tomorrow for the Southeast region. I'd like to thank everybody who's joined us from around the Carolinas and beyond on a hot day in Raleigh. Speaking of the heat, make sure you are getting yourself hydrated, drinking. If you need something to eat, we got you taken care of over the concession stand. Cold drinks, of course, as well. Make sure you're hydrating, getting plenty of shade, and getting yourself taken care of here on a hot afternoon. If you've transferred out of our opening round, make sure you take advantage of the rest as well. Round 2 action continues underway with Moto 31 taking 2 into a main event in the 8 Navi class. Got Addie Lester sitting P2 right now, but the man out front is going to be the 145 of Foster. Foster and Lester go 1-2 right now. Looking to get into the mix, going to be the 71 of Miles Williams out of Clemens, North Carolina. But right now, it's all James Foster out of Winston-Salem, followed by In the Zones, Addie Lester out of Dallas, NC. Clean line through the fourth and final turn for James Foster. 145 of Foster and the 12 of Addie Lester. Moving on to an 8 Navi main event out of Moto 31. Moto 32 on track. 9 Navis here. Howell, Brooks, Hernandez, Lang, Ella Richardson doing battle. Taking 4 to a main here. The field going to make its way through turn number 2. Got Brooks, Hernandez, Chase Lang, and Ella Richardson in no particular order. Looking at those transfer spots right now, Santiago Hernandez out of Raleigh fast this afternoon. Going to pick up a round win. Once again, Hernandez, Hamlet, Brooks, and Lang going to pick up the transfers out of Moto 32. Moto 33 underway, taking 2 to a main here. 3 racers fitting into 2 spots. Somebody getting squirrely at the entrance to turn number 1. 10 Navis here. You're looking at Atwater, Caruso, and Trace Walker out of Reedsville aboard the 474. Right now, it's going to be all the 135 of Atwater out of Roseville. 474 bike of Walker holding on right now, but looking to pick the pocket is Larkin Caruso, the 276, Lancaster, South Carolina. Atwater going to pick up that first transfer aboard the 135, but we have quite a battle between Larkin Caruso and Trace Walker. Caruso looking to make a move. Can she hit the stripe first? It will be Larkin Caruso, the 276, along with the 135 of Atwater. Moving on out of Moto 33. Moto 34 underway, taking 3 to a main here. 11 Navis on track. Stauffer, Rivas, Farrell, and Landon Hardy once again taking 3 here. Got Stauffer, Farrell, and Landon Hardy, the top 3 right now. Field making its way in and out of turn number 3. Single file racing through the rhythm section. They go. Action hot and heavy right now, but we got 3 going to the main. Not a whole lot of stress here. It will be Austin Stauffer, the 116, the 97 of Farrell, 583 as Landon Hardy. Moving on to our 11 Navi main event out of Moto 34. On the Moto 35, taking 2 to a main, 13 Navis, Colin Tesla, interesting name. Ashley Riley Hardy and Tyson Allen. Got the 173 and the 384. Check that, the 584. Tesla and Hardy there. Got some serious competition for that 2 spot. Tesla and Allen. Moto 36 here, 26 to 35 novice, taking 3 to a man. Lawler, Caruso, Noel, and Tondetnik out of Boynton Beach, Florida. Out front, going to be Caruso aboard the 975, followed by the 890. .670 there as well. That's Jacob Lawyer out of Holly Springs, North Carolina. We got the 670, the 975. And the 890 of Okoye Noel. Moving on to our 26-35 novice main event. Moto 37 underway, total point situation here. Looking at 36 to 40 novice, Chris Kilgore, Brian Ratledge, and Russell Avendano. State 3 in the 147. 147 of Kilgore is fast here in our second frame. Avendano looking to get into the mix himself. Aboard the 213 single file through the rhythm section. They go in and out of turn number 4, hitting that final straight. Got Ratledge aboard the State 3, followed by Kilgore for the 2, Avendano the 213 for the 3. Round 2, 36 to 40 novice out of Moto 37. Moto 38 total points here, 41-45 novice. Jeff Doherty, Everett Robinson, and Juan Toro. 306 with a 61 in tow. That's Toro, Doherty, and Robinson. Going 1, 2, 3 at the moment. In our turn number 3, they go. Single file racing is still competitive here. Once again, looking at Toro, Doherty, and Robinson making their way in the final turn. Doherty looking to make a move, and he does. Going to go Doherty, Toro, and Robinson, 1, 2, 3. Round number 2, 41 to 45 Navi. Moto 39, 46 to 50 Navi. 2 to a man, Daughter, O'Reilly, and Howell. 168, 972. Out front, Doug O'Reilly aboard that 203 ride out of Villa Park, Illinois, looking to get into the mix and make that 46 to 50 main. O'Reilly stalking as prey. That would be Glenn Howell, the right here in Raleigh, aboard the 872. See how things play out down the stretch. 168 going to move on. That's Carlos Dorta, tight at the finish. And it will be Doug O'Reilly aboard the 203. Moto 45 and under intermediates, taking 3 to a main, and Taflin, Reynolds, Litsky, and Hayden Williams. Out front, you are looking at the 67 ride of Michael Taflin in the zone colors there, followed by the 64 ride of Jacob Litsky, Hayden Williams, out of Winston-Salem. 150 whip sitting in that third and final transfer spot at the moment. Chase Hollywood Reynolds aboard the 21 out of Mooresville, looking to get into the mix as well. Currently sitting P4. Gonna go Taflin, Litsky, and Williams. The 64, the 67, the 150, all moving on. Moto 41 underway, 6I, taking 2 to a man. Van Talbot, Salazar, Ryder Krant, Team Heckerle, Williamston, North Carolina. 3 riders, 2 spots. You know the deal. See who makes it into the 6 intermediate main event. Man out front's got some pace. You're looking at the 25 of Ryder Krant, 77 of Salazar there. Krant and Salazar 1-2. Hudson Van Talbot looking to get into the mix as well and goes down in that 4th turn. Looks like Salazar and Krant moving on out of Moto 41. Moto 42 underway, 7I, taking 2 to a main. Bryce Lang, Jasper Allen Brooks, and Jace Talley out of Mebane, North Carolina. 99 to 34 in the mix right now, sitting those 2 transfer spots. That's Allen Brooks and Bryce Lang. Jace Talley got a little bit of work to do there aboard the 16 ride out of Mebane. Jace Talley going to stalk Allen Brooks and Lang through the section, looking to make up that distance. But right now, it's the 99 and the 34 hitting the stripe for the transfers out of Moto 42. 43 is the moto number. A intermediates on track. Dennison, Vanoy, Sutton, and company as they make their way to the first turn. 376, 1094 in the 89. Once again, taking 4 into our 8 intermediate main event. Combined motos 43 and 44. Moto 45 underway, taking 2 to a main here, looking at 9 intermediates on track. Gallant, Shoemaker, Gerloff, Dexter, and Carbalars doing battle right now, making their way through that second straight entrance to turn number 2. Got the 59, the 50, the 72, and the 26. Gerloff and Gallant sitting in those transfer spots at the moment. See if we can get some action taking place through the rhythm section. All Gallant right now for Team Heckler with speed. Gerloff looking good as well out of Moto 45. Moto 46 underway, 9 intermediates, taking 2 to a main here. Taylor, Carlson, Carbalars, Cataldo, Litsky. Tightly bunched here, but our leader. Carballar sitting in that 3 spot, only taking 2 to a main here, looking to pick the pocket and upgrade that position. Moto 47 underway, 10 intermediates on track. Griffith, Dexter, Motluck. Andrew Dexter getting some encouragement here from the crowd. Dexter, Griffith, going to pick up the transfers. Want to once again remind everyone we do have drinks and cold drinks and hot food over at the concession stand. That's over to the left of the starting hill. Make sure you stay hydrated and taken care of on a warm afternoon here at Capital City. Also got vendors over near the pit area. If you haven't made your way over yet, get yourselves taken care of. Tires, jerseys, whatever you might need. Little work on the bike. Get yourselves taken care of here in between rounds if need be. Through the rhythm section, single file. These are 11 intermediates, Moto 48 here. Hall, Cromartie, Brown, Hamlet, and Carbalars. Hall, Cromartie, Brown, and Hamlet in no particular order is moving on to the 11I main event. Check that three transfer spots out of Moto 48. Now looking at Moto 49, 12I total points situation here. You're listening at Racing Grayson Blakey aboard the 49 of Kannapolis, North Carolina, doing battle with Carson Gregory and Micah Owens. Gonna go Blakey, Gregory, and Owens 1, 2, and 3 for the second consecutive round in our 12 intermediate class. Moto 50 underway, taking 2 to a main here. 13 eyes, Farrell, Susan, and Whitaker. 27 and 25 out front, taking 2 to a main. Whitaker out front with the yes colors. Doing battle now with Susan. Susan out front as they make their way to through the rhythm section. Nice battle here for position. And it will be the 77 and the 27, Susan and Whitaker, advancing out of Moto 50 into our 13 intermediate main events. 14 eyes on track. Moto 50, 1 total points here. Scott Skoll, Ledbetter, and Markham. 148 of Ledbetter up front, the Ghost Rider, Mr. Markham out of Holly Springs, repping Richmond and Black Crown, looking to get into the mix. But Scott's going to stick his nose in there as well as he upgrades a position. Going to go Ledbetter, Scott's and Markham, 1, 2, 3 down the final straight, and they'll finish in that order. Ledbetter, Scottsko, and Markham, 1, 2, 3. Moto 52 on track, 26 to 35 intermediate total point situation here. Powell, Scott, and Brian Bird. Going to be the 061 going down. That is Brian Bird. Taking advantage, going to be G. Nice, the 38 of George Scott, as Bird gets back aboard that 061 whip. But right now you're looking at Scott and Powell doing battle in and out of that final turn. Powell going to look for that inside line. He won't quite get there. Going to be G. Nice, Scott for the win. Danny Powell for the 2, and P3 belongs to the hard luck case of the 061. Brian Bird representing Tackle Room. Moto 53 underway, 36 to 40 intermediates, 3 rounders, 2 spots available in our main event. Going to be Huggins, Carbalars, and Nick Meyer. Field makes his way through the second straight. Man out front looking very racy today is going to be the 122 of Meyer, followed by Tyrone Huggins aboard that 45 rider, Norfolk, Virginia. Huggins has got some speed today as they make their way through the rhythm section. Nick Meyer, 122. Huggins aboard the 45, picking up speed, going down that final straight. They'll both transfer into the main. 45 Huggins, 122 of Meyer into our 36 to 40 intermediate main event. Moto 54 on track, 46 to 50 intermediate, taking 2 to a main here. Tripp, James, and Huddleston, 3 riders, 2 spots, 76. And so is the 48. Got James, a local Tripp, doing battle with Aaron James out of Winston-Salem. Rob Huddleston out of Mosley, VA, off the pace in third on that 16 whip. 2 riders into our main event. Going to be the 76 of Tripp and the 48 of Aaron James, advancing into the 46-50 intermediate main event. Moto 55 underway, girls experts, 8-year-olds on track. Total point situation here. We're looking at the Rock 1 of Kelly Kopetsky, B-Bike of Andy Shoemaker, and the District 2 of Haley Smith out of Ashburn, Virginia, making their way through straight number 2. Entrance to turn number 2. Looking at the Rock 1, followed by the District 2. Kopetsky looking to pick up another round win here. Single file racing through the rhythm section. Kopetsky, Smith, Shoemaker. Round number 2, 8 girls X. On the Moto 56 total point situation here, 15-16 girls experts got Danielle Fuster, Alex Garcia, and Dre Ann Foster. Foster out of VA. In tow, going to be Dre Ann Foster aboard number 3 bike out of Reidsville, North Carolina. Alex Garcia and the Yes Colors, black and gold, sitting P3 right now looking for the upgrades. They make their way single file through the rhythm section. Peddling high through that last burn. Going to be Danielle Foster for the 1. Second consecutive round win. Got Foster P2. 3 will be Alex Garcia.
Can you announce the program to come up to get ready? To come to station to get ready?
Pro-Am riders, please make your way to the staging area. Pro-Am riders, please make your way to staging. Pro-Am riders, please make your way to the staging area. You're looking at Moto 57 taking 2 to a main, 31 to 40 female X. Got the 18 and the 9 out front. That's Ashley Nyborg and Tara Thomas sitting in transfer spots currently. Natasha Moore looking to get into the act out of Wilmington for Team Heckler. Making their way through that final straight, got the 9 of Thomas and the 18 of Nyborg advancing to the show. 31 to 40 women's experts out of Moto 57. Once again, if you haven't done so, Pro-Am riders, please make your way to the staging area. Looking at the 61 and the 72 out front. Parker Carlson, the NAG 5, sitting at third spot, looking for the upgrade out of Raleigh. Finnegan, Lee, Hutch, Griffith, Parker Carlson for Team Heckler. 6 expert, total point situation here. Bunching up a little bit, looking for some high-low action. Inside moves there. Gonna go Lee, Griffith, and Carlson, 1, 2, 3. In our second frame of 6 expert competition. That was Moto 58. On the Moto 59, 8 experts taking 2 to a main, Max Moore, Coop Dog Cafferty, and the Gold Cup 1 of Axel Lawrence. Taking 2 to a main here. You're looking at Cooper Cafferty and Axel Lawrence out front. On to Moto 69 expert action, taking 2 to a main here. Hubbard, Fisher, and Mason Gray of Nomads BMX. Competition is getting hotter, and the speeds are getting faster. Entrance to turn number 2. Got the 20 and the 17, Knack 20 and the 17. That's Hubbard and Mason Gray. Coleman Fisher out of Fort Mill just off the pace, sitting P3, looking for the upgrade. Bar-to-bar action through the rhythm section. They go. Drag race situation for Brady Hubbard aboard the Nag 20 and Mason Gray aboard the 17. They'll both transfer, but there's some competition going there. 20 of Hubbard and the 17 of Mason Gray. Into the show out of Moto 69X. Moto 61 underway. Nice pop out of the middle of the gate there, and that's Ben Johnson, aboard the District 10. It's all him. Ben Johnson looking for the transfer along with the 33 and the 3. That's Eichert, Bryson Moore, and Johnson sitting in transfer spots right now. Mound the bubble going to be the 21 of Colt Cafferty. See if he can make up the distance or hope for an unfortunate ending to one of the riders in front of him. Going to be Big Bacon, Big Johnson for the 10, for the 1, aboard the 10. Along with Moore and Eichert transferring out of Moto 61. 8 and the 6 out front. That's going to be Avila and Vaughn. Fuster in the mix there aboard the 1 out of Chester, VA. This is Moto 62, second round total point situation. 13 experts, bar-to-bar battle between Eason Vaughn and Justin Avila down the straight. Moto 63 underway. Zylstra, Abercrombie, Chayton Moore taking 2 to a main here. 14 experts. Got Moore out front, along with Will Zylstra aboard the 10. Man looking for the upgrade right now going to be Thomas Abercrombie at a Concord aboard the 219 as they make their way in and out of the final turn. See if Abercrombie can get it done for ITZ. Hitting the stripe first going to be Moore, followed by Zylstra, the 2 and the 10. Moving on out of Moto 63. Moto 64 underway. Total point situation here. 50 next. Scott Kim, Abel Zimmerman, and Vance Keenan. Man up front going to be the District 12 of Abel Zimmerman for In the Zone. 29 rider Vance Keenan out of Denver, North Carolina, sitting P2 at the moment. 614 rider of Scott Kim on the right here on Raleigh off the pace in third. But it will be the speedy Abel Zimmerman out of Cornelius, North Carolina for ITZ, picking up a second consecutive round win, followed by Keenan and Kim. Moto 65 underway, total point situation here. You're looking at 16 experts on track. Marcus Lock It Up Lockley, Gold Cup 2 right out of Charlotte for ITZ, Gavitt Foster, and Preston Elliott out of Knoxville, Virginia. Right now we're looking at Mr. Elliott out of VA. Just off the pace in P2, the Gold Cup 2 of Marcus Lockley from Charlotte and Gavitt Foster out of Reedsville NC. The Gold Cup 3 sitting in that 3 spot in and out of turn number 3. But the speed belongs to Preston Elliott. Lockley got some pace as well. Going to go Elliott, Lockley, Foster, 1, 2, 3 on the Moto 66. Schwartz, Fisk, and Wesley Clark taking 2 to a man here. 17 to 20 experts on track. Looks like we lost somebody. Got a boat ride here. Entrance to turn number 2. Out front going to be Wesley Clark, followed by Emily Fisk. Clark and Fisk going to advance into our 17 to 20 expert main event. Emily Fisk has some fans here in Raleigh. Moto 67, 41-45 expert, total point situation here. You're looking at Jonathan Shanewoolf, Luke Sanford, and Nicholas Motluk out of Lewisburg, North Carolina. 187, 251, and 27 in that order. Shanewoolf, Sanford, Motluk going 1, 2, 3. Single file action, looking racy through the rhythm section. You got Shanewoolf out of Waxhaw, all kinds of speed. He's not slowing down. Looking at Shanewoolf, Sanford, Motluk 1, 2, 3 in round number 2, 41 and 45x total points. That's Moto 67. On to Moto 68, 3 riders here. Once again, a total point situation, 46 to 50 experts. You're looking at Old Roy Washington with Jerry McCann and Jake Rorschach. Out front, got the 128 of the aforementioned Mr. Washington, followed by Jake Rorschach and Jerry McCann of Beckley, West Virginia. No tracks in West Virginia, making the ride down to Raleigh today in Capital City, sitting P3, looking for some bad luck from Washington and Rorschach. Doesn't look like it's going to happen right now. Top spot belongs to the 128 of Washington. Round win for Roy, followed by Rorschach and McCann. Washington, Rorschach, McCann go 1, 2, 3. That is the final moto of round 2. If you are participating in our Pro-Am event this afternoon and you have not made your way to staging, please do so immediately. Pro-Am open time, all kinds of speed going on. Round number 3. Nikki Schwartz, Braden Romer, Marcus Lockley, Aiden Kelly, James Tripp, Shanewoolf, and Kit Bjerk. Out front got the 114, 250, and the 1. Got Bjerk, Romer, and Schwartz going 1, 2, 3. Action through the rhythm section in and out of that final turn. Going to get Bjerk, Romer, and Schwartz 1, 2, 3. Good action here. Moto 2C, Pro-Am Open. Marley Joyner, Johnny Vance, Cameron the Devil Moore, Wesley Clark, Drew Marco, and Charlie Biggs. Up front, got the 250, the Rock 1. That's Cam Moore and Charlie Biggs doing battle for that one spot. Charlie Biggs going to try to pick the pocket of Moore as they make their way single file through the rhythm section. Johnny Vance of the Baltimore looking to get into the mix as well. Going to go Moore, Biggs, and Vance. 1, 2, 3.
All right, everybody. 2 rounds of racing done. This is going to be the last call for the raffle for the fast gate down here by concessions, and the last call for the 50-50. If you haven't entered the 50-50, or you haven't entered the raffle for the fast gate, come on down to concessions and get yourself into the raffle.
7 tickets left on that.
Only 6 tickets left on the fast start gate. Last 6 tickets. They're waiting for you. The 50-50 raffle is down here by the Nomads tent. And when you're waiting in line for the 50-50 raffle, they got fans out. So that's a pretty good reason to enter the 50, to be honest. Semis are being posted. Semis are being posted. Up at the moto board. If it's green paper, it's the semis.
Once again, semifinal motos have been posted. Those are the green sheets up on the moto board. First couple of sheets there have semis and 9 and under boys open. And of course, 5 and under Navi.
The Pro-Am's been posted for the main, so you can come over here and check out the moto board. If you had a 5 and under novice or a 9 and under boys open, make sure you check out, you have a semi. So you gotta come over to the moto board and check out the green sheets to see what moto and lane you're in for the semi. And if you're in the Pro-Am, come over to the moto board and check out the main. All right, we're going to do the 50-50 drawing now. We've got Adeline Shoemaker here. She's going to pull the ticket out for us. $255 is who the lucky winner's going to what the lucky winner's going to get. You need one. All right, she pulled out coupon 5305679. 5305679. So if you got ticket 5305679, come on down to concessions and claim your prize. All right. Mr. Kraft, 5305679. Yeah. We got our winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Go see Mr. Daniel for your winnings. Whoop. All right, we got our second ticket here. This is for the Fast Start Gate. We got ticket 8945503. Ron Little. 8945503. Ron Little. You're the proud new owner of a Fresh Start Gate. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Yep, it matches. It's good. That's your gate. All right, we need 9 and under boys and 9 and under boys open and 5 novice. Please come to the staging area. Staged up for your semis. Matt Litsky, you guys ready down there for scoring? All right, scoring's ready. Gate operator's ready. Announcer looks like he's ready.
Semifinal action underway. 9 and under boys open. Mason Gray, Preston George, Matthew Teflin, Jackson Liggett, Santiago Hernandez, and Sebastian Salazar. Preston George out front. Preston George Racing. Also looking at the 17, the 19, the 134, the 034 rather. Got Gray, George, Taflin, and Leggett single file through the rhythm section. Looking for transfer spots into the 9 and under boys open main event. George, Gray, Taflin, Leggett into our main event, 17-1934. Second semi underway, 9 under boys open. Camden Roberts, Brady Hubbard, Dominic Dunn, Jamison Roberts, Samuel Gallant, and Garrett Sutton. $13.70, 20, and $3.76. Roberts, Hubbard, Dunn, and Sutton sitting in those transfer spots at the moment. Top 4. Into the main event, got the 70, the 20, the 13, the 376. Roberts, Hubbard, Dunn, and Sutton. Camden Roberts, Brady Hubbard, Dominic Dunn, Garrett Sutton. Dropping the gate on the semifinal round. 5 and under novice semifinal number 1. You're looking at Brooks Hurley, Antonio Trollinger, Martin Toro, Parker Brower, Cole Moore, Tristan the Tank, Galbraith, Kyron Brooks, and Noah Avendano. Top 4 riders looking to distance themselves. 614-840-1947. Looks like Moore, Hurley, Trollinger, Toro, and Hurley out front for the transfers at the moment. Check the scoring on that last transfer. Things got tight there in our first semi main event for the 5 and under novice. Second semi for the 5 and under Navi class, Camden Caruso, Joby Nance, Max Wood, Ellie Hustis, Simon Restrepo, Oliver Taflin, Dylan Balcom, and Styles Griffith. Caruso out front, 436, 241, 12 as well. Looks like Caruso, Nance, Wood, and Hustis lost one through the section. Folks going to capitalize here. Looking for 4 going to a 5 and under Navi main event. A hard luck situation for the man who went down at the exit of turn number 3. Second semi as our main event is set for the 5 and under Navis. About to roll this Pro Open main.
Yeah, they're about to run it.
All right. And then we're going straight into mains.
I think so.
All right.
Charlie friggin' Biggs. Charlie friggin' Biggs.
You got the cheat? All right. For this main, yeah. Not for the, I don't have them for the other mains though.
Yeah, nobody does yet. I don't get printed yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
Run this and then we'll run it. Finish line ready.
Underway with the Otis Hopkins Pro-Am main event. Cam Moore, Kit Bjork, Nikki Schwartz, Johnny Vance, Charlie Biggs, Braden Romer, Marley Joyner, and Wesley Clark. The pop goes to the Dirt Devil Cam Moore, National 250, Charlie Biggs, and Johnny Vance currently in your podium spots. The Dirt Devil making his way in and out of turn number 3 into that fourth and final turn. Got the Dirt Devil out of Chapel Hill, the National 250. Got Cam Moore, followed by Charlie Biggs and Johnny Vance. Moore, Biggs, Vance go 1, 2, 3.
All right, motos are being posted for mains. Come on out to the moto board, take a look. See what moto you are, what lane. We hope to get started here shortly.
Staging for our main events. We are now staging for our main events. If you are running a main event and have not reported to the staging area yet, you can do so right now. Once again, staging for our main events will be underway shortly. Main events underway. Main Moto 3, round 3 for the 15 and under girls open category. Jordan Smith, Ashley Hardy, and Dreanne Foster. Foster going to have a lead in out of turn number 1. Down the second straight they go. Dreanne Foster aboard the District 3, sitting in the 1 spot, followed by the C bike of Jordan Smith and the 584 of Ashley Hardy out of Julian, North Carolina. Nice high clean line coming out. Turn number 3 for Foster, but going down are Smith and Hardy. Nasty collision in the third turn. Foster going to pick up the dub, but we'll get some assistance for the down rider in turn number 3. Don Ryder going to get up and walk off under her own power. Great to see there. Nasty crash in the third turn of our opening main moto. 50 and under girls open. Main Moto 4 underway, 16 and over female open. Emily Fisk, Rebecca Robeson, and Ashley Nyborg speed through the second straight. You're looking at the nag 9 of Robeson, followed by the 4 of Fisk off the pace in P3 at the moment, the 18 of Nyborg. And out of turn number 3 through the section she'll go. That's La Casa Blanca, White Cheese, Rebecca Robeson, going to pick up the dub, followed by the 4 of Emily Fisk and the 18 of Nyborg, last up on the podium. Things heating up here. Main moto number 5, 9 under boys open. Main event time for Mason Gray, Preston George, Matt Tafla, and Jackson Leggett, Camden Roberts, Brady Hubbard, Dominic Dunn, and Sam Gallant. Oh, George off the track, and the man goes down. 1772 out front. Mason Gray, your leader. Camden Roberts in the 2. Preston George sitting in that 3 spot looking for a high-low. George going to pick off Roberts at the stripe. Going to go Gray, George, and Roberts as our Dom Ryder up and moving under his own power through the second straight. Hand for Dominic Dunn of Nomads BMX. Main Moto 6, 10-12 boys open. Matthew Brown, Justin Fuster, Landon Hardy, Juan Salazar, Ben Big Bacon Johnson, Patrick Martinez, Bryson Moore, and Jackson Kopetsky. Got the 1, the 5, and the 10. That's Fuster, Kopetsky, and Ben Johnson, 1, 2, 3, as they make their way single file through the rhythm section. Speed for Fuster out of Chester, VA. Fuster, Kopetsky, Johnson, your podium out of Main Moto 6. Main Moto 7, the 13-15 boys open underway. Sebastian Bettinger, Thomas Abercrombie, Eason Vaughn, and Aiden Scottsko. Through the second straight, they'll go entrance to turn number 2. Got the 2, followed by the 219. Bettinger and Abercrombie. Eason Vaughn sitting in the 3 spot right now. Aiden Scottsko looking to find a way aboard the 23. Abercrombie looking to pick up some speed, but it will be Bettinger, Abercrombie, Eason Vaughn going 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 8, 10 under girls cruiser. Main event time for Kelly Kopetsky, Natalie Motluck, and Adeline Shoemaker. Nice high-low action. Coming out of turn number 1 through the first straight, they'll go entrance to turn number 2. Your leader is the District 12. That's Kelly Kopetsky. State 1 and 2. That's Motluck. P3 is Shoemaker out of Cary, North Carolina, aboard the District 14. Kelly Kopetsky's got some pace, but she's got company there. Looks like Motluck trying to pick her off with an outside move. See if she'll pull a high-low there. Same line. Going to lose a little bit of speed, but Motluck still in the mix at the stripe. It will be Kopetsky 1, Motluck for the 2. Last step on the podium belongs to Addie Shoemaker. Main Moto number 9, Alex Garcia, Dreanne Foster, and Sarah Brown. Quick turnaround for Foster. Foster's out front, though, doing battle with Alex Garcia sitting in that 2 spot. Going to go Foster, Garcia, Sarah Brown, 1, 2, 3. Through the third straight, they'll go triangular configuration here at Capital City BMX. Through the section they'll go. You're looking at Dreanne Foster aboard the Gold Cup 3 from Reidsville, North Carolina. Alex Garcia going to pick up the 2 spot. Going to go Foster, Garcia, Brown, 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 10, 31-35 Women's Cruiser, Mariana Carlson, Rachel McMillan, and Amanda Salter on track. You're looking at the Gold Cup 1 of Mariana Carlson out of Raleigh for Team Heckler. Nice lead there. Rachel McMillan sitting P2, looking for an upgrade. Amanda Salter sitting in the 3 spot aboard the number 16 for Mayhem O'Neill Mongoose. Heckler, Richmond, and Mayhem going to go 1, 2, 3. Nice clean line for Carlson. And out of turn number 4, they'll finish in that order. Carlson, McMillan, and Salter, 1, 2, 3. Main Moto number 11, 36-40 female cruiser. Ashley Nyborg, Stephanie Ratledge, and Kat Olone, the Black Cat. The aforementioned Miss Olone, the 44 out front, doing battle with Nyborg, looking to get into the mix. Stephanie Ratledge sitting P3 at the moment aboard the District 6. Olone through the section. Nyborg looking to find a way around through that turn. Doesn't look like she'll have time shutting it down, but it will be Olone followed by Nyborg and Ratledge going 1, 2, 3. Main Moto number 12, total point situation here. Final round action for the 41-45 female cruisers. Nice pop out of Ginger G-Spice Markham in the zone colors out front. Nice clean line, carving it up there, coming out of turn number 1. Followed by Tara Thomas and Natasha Moore. Moore and Thomas battling for that 2 spot right now. Out of turn number 2, we got Markham for ITZ out front, pacing the field. Natasha Moore sitting on that 2 with Tara Thomas in the 3. Thomas takes over the 2 spot. The battle is for P2. Markham going to run away and hide for in the zone. Pedaling through the final straight. The round and overall win goes to Ginger G-Spice Markham. P2 will belong to Natasha Moore, the 3 for Tara Thomas. Check that. Thomas for the 2, Moore for the 3, Markham, Thomas, and Moore. Main Moto 13, 521, 107 out front. That's Finnegan Lee and Bryce Lang doing battle with Jace Talley, Hudson Van Talbot, and Parker Carlson. Main Moto 13, 7 and under cruiser. Got Lee and Lang out front looking for those first 2 podium spots. Man on the move is in P3, but he'll have to settle for a last step on the podium. Your 1 and 2 go to Finnegan Lee and Bryce Lang, 521 to 107. Shoemaker, Doherty, Coop Dog in the mix there. Got the 31 out front, squeezing that state 1 just a little bit. Cafferty, Shoemaker go 1, 2. Blake Doherty looking to get into the picture aboard the 755 at the Wake Forest, North Carolina for Team Heckler. This is Main Moto 14, 9 cruiser action here. Single file through the rhythm section they go. Looking at Cafferty, Shoemaker, and Doherty going 1, 2, 3. Shoemaker looking for the upgrade, but hitting the stripe first, it will be Cafferty, followed by Shoemaker and Doherty. 31-1, 755, your trifecta out of Main Moto 14. Nick Schwartz, Marley Joyner, Braden Romer, Wesley Clark, please report to the concession area. Wesley Clark, Braden Romer, Marley Joyner, Nick Schwartz, please report to the concession area. Main Moto 15 on track, 10 cruisers here. Jackson Kopetsky, Tyree Huggins, and Caden Eicher. Gold Cup 1 out front. That's Kopetsky, rather the 2. Huggins been racy all afternoon long out of Norfolk, Virginia, aboard that District 7, sitting in the 2, looking for the upgrade, making his way through the section, trying to find a way back in P3 is Caden the Tank Eichert. Nice racing there as they make their way down the stretch. Tightening things up is Huggins, but it will be Kopetsky for the 1, P2 for Huggins. Last step on the podium belongs to Caden Eichert aboard the District 1 for Richmond Racing and Black Crown. Main Moto 16, 3rd round for 13 cruisers, Fuster, Avila, and Eason Vaughn. Up front, we have, check that, Main Moto 17, 15 cruisers on track. Bettinger, Zimmerman, and Ryder Markham. Got Bettinger up front. Abel Zimmerman for ITZ stalking him through the final straight. And the Ghost Rider, cousin Ryder Markham aboard the 943. Going to go Bettinger, Zimmerman, and Markham 1, 2, and 3. Stepping back in the order, this is main Moto 16. Fuster, Avila, and Eason Vaughn in the mix here. 13 cruiser action, third and final round. Through the second straight they'll go. Your leader up front will be the 861, followed by the 2. Avila for the 2, Avila for the 1, Vaughn P2 in the Gold Cup 1 of Foster trying to get in the mix as well. Very competitive race, single file, but bunched up just a bit there as they make their way through turn number 4. Picking up speed as he goes will be Avila aboard the 861, followed by Vaughn and Foster. Main Moto 18, 17, and 20 cruiser, Schwartz, Meyer, Sanford, and Gavitt Foster styling through turn number 2. Nag 9 followed by the 6. Schwartz up front and Charlie Meyer. Luke Sanford there sitting in P3. Gavitt Foster looking to get on the podium, sitting back in the 4th aboard the Gold Cup 3. Gonna go Schwartz, Meyer, and Sanford 1, 2, and 3. Main Moto 19, 46 to 50 cruiser, Jerry McCann, Steve Sherman, Ronald Shabilsky with a P, Roy Washington, 394 on front, 39 rather, that's Roy Washington for Box. Through the rhythm section they'll go. Shabilsky sitting in that 3 spot looking for an upgrade, trying to pull a little high, low, can't quite get there. The dub going to go to Roy Washington aboard the 39. Main Moto 25 and under Navi, always a stat class. Brooks Early, Antonio Trollinger, Martin Turo, Colmore, Camden Caruso, Joby Nance, Ellie Hustis, and Simon Restrepo. Looks like we lost somebody in turn number 1. Lost somebody in the first straight as well. 232, 614, 109. Are your top 3, Caruso, Toro, and Trollinger, as we get multiple down riders assistance, bottom of the hill, and inside of turn number 1. Things got ugly there. Looks like everyone's all right, thankfully. Your podium going to go Caruso, Toro, Trollinger, 232, the 614, and the 109. As our down rider gets a round of applause, multiple down riders. Main Moto 21, 6 Navi action. Daniel McMillan, Sophie Kopetsky, Christopher Kilger, Tanner Owens, and Samuel Hernandez. Through the first straight they go. Entrance to turn number 1. Nice clean line for our leader. That's Christopher Kilger aboard the 161 for Team Mayhem. Also representing O'Neill and Mongoose out of Clayton, North Carolina. Maintaining that lead. Entrance to turn number 2. Going to be the 161. Looking at the 95 and the 6 as well. McMillan and Hernandez sitting 2 and 3, looking for the upgrade, trying to pick off Christopher Kilger aboard the 161. Kilger looks like he might surrender that lead going through the section. He's going to fall back to the 3rd step on the podium. McMillan and Hernandez go 1-2. Going to go McMillan and Hernandez for the first 2 spots. Christopher Kilger going to finish up P3. Nice run there for the 6 Nobbies. Moto 22, main event time for the 7 Nobbies. Tim Rivas, Gwendolyn Salter, Josh Dexter, Tevin Johnson, Juan Miguel Geraldo, Sawyer Dean, Jamison Roberts, and Caden Powell. Through the second straight they go. Coming back to us here near the entrance of turn number 1. Man on the move is your leader. That's going to be the 87 of Roberts, followed by the 5 and the 276. Got Roberts, Powell, and Salter going 1, 2, 3 in the moment. Geraldo on the move now. Check that. That's going to be Salter still sitting in that 2 spot. Got Roberts out front with Salter. Competition for that 3. Check the scoring on that. Salter and Roberts, first 2 spots. Roberts, Salter. Check the scoring on the 3. Main Moto 23, 8 Nobbies here. Elijah Brown, Sebastian Gallant, Garrett Barber, Mags James Foster, Nash Williams, Eddie Lester, and Ty Hurley. Eight Nobbies: Brown, Gallant, Barber, Jennings, Foster, Williams, Eddie Lester, and Ty Hurley. Nice run for those kids in a stacked class in 8 Nobby. Top 4 finishers in our open races, please report to the concession stand after our mains are open. Sponsors and top 4 finishers in our open, please report to the concessions area. Main Moto number 24. 034 of Jackson Leggett on the move. He's the man in P1 right now. 9 Nobbies here. Main event time. Brooks, Hamlet, Hernandez, Lang, Ella Richardson, Danny Powell, and once again, Jackson Leggett with a nice smooth line through the final turn. Jackson Leggett out of Lewisburg, North Carolina with speed. Check the scoring on that 3 spot. Nice run there for the 9 Nobbies in our main event Moto 24. Main Moto 25 underway. 10 Nobbies on track. Torben Atwater, Larkin Caruso, and Patrick Martinez. And out of turn number 1 they go, picking up speed as they make their way through that second straight. Man on the top spot, our leader will be the 135. 356 in tow. Lost one. Looks like Martinez of Cary, North Carolina, the down rider. He'll get some assistance from our marshals here. Atwater Caruso going to go 1-2. We'll check on Martinez. Big hand for Patrick Martinez of Cary. Main Moto 26, 11 navis on track. You're looking at Austin Stauffer, Dalton Oliva, Diesel Narin, Rocco Benoit, Van Farrell, and Landon Hardy out of Julian, North Carolina. Diesel Narin out front, Rocco Benoit looking to find a way through the rhythm section. They'll go. Diesel and Benoit 1-2 out of Moto 26, 11 navis. Main Moto 27, 13 navis on track. Colin Tesla, Kian Milligan, Luke Falls, and Tyson Allen in the mix. Nice inside line for the man sitting in P2 right now. Tremendous move from the outside to the end, but your leader will be the 953 of Falls. 63 right there, trying to put the squeeze on a man. That's Milligan, Falls, and Milligan 1-2 right now. Milligan picking up speed. Nice clean line through the rhythm section. They go, but it is all Luke Falls. Falls going to run away and hide and pick up the victory, followed by Milligan. Main Moto 28, 26 to 35 intermediates. Jacob Lawler, Louis Caruso, Brian Jennings, Okoye Noel, and Anthony Bynum, 119, 111, 575. Main Moto 29, 36 to 40 novice. Chris Kilgore, Brian Ratledge, Russell Avendano. Looking at the state three of Brian Ratledge in tow, going to be the Mayhem runner. That's Kilgore. Russell Avendano looking to make a move aboard the 213 out of Kernersville. Competition for that 2 spot right now, but the 1 is all Brian Ratledge aboard the state 3. Still some things to be decided for the second step on the podium between Kilgore and Avendano. Going to be Ratledge for the 1, followed by Avendano and Kilgore. Ratledge, Avendano, Kilgore go 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 30, 41 to 45 novice. Jeff Doherty, Everett Robinson, and Juan Toro. 306 ride out front. Right on his hip is the Gold Cup 2 of Everett Robertson. Jeff Doherty looking to get into the mix aboard the 61 as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. But right now it's Toro, Robinson, and Jeff Doherty going 1, 2, 3. 306 out front. Toro, can he hold on? Robinson coming, gonna be Toro, followed by Robinson and Doherty as they go 1, 2, and 3. Main Moto 31 here, 46 to 50 novice. Carlos Dorta, Doug O'Reilly, and Brian Jennings. Brian Jennings out front out of Charleston, South Carolina, aboard the Gold Cup 3 ride out front all by his lonesome. Coming behind him is going to be the 168 of Dorta and the 203 of O'Reilly, sitting P3 at the moment. Battle is for P2 between Dorta and O'Reilly. Brian Jennings all by his lonesome through that final turn. This triangular configuration going to go Jennings, Dorta, and O'Reilly. 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 32, 5 and under intermediates. Hayden Williams, Michael Taflin, Jacob Litschke, Breck Romer, and Mr. Huggins in the mix as well. And out of turn number 1 through the second straight they go. The little guys, the intermediates, throwing it down right here at Capital City BMX. Got the 35, 67, 48. Romer, Taflin, and Huggins 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Speed for Breck Romer out of Greensboro, North Carolina. Michael Taflin looking to chase him down through the section for in the zone. Huggins aboard the 48 looking to get there as well, but it will be the 35 of Romer for the win. Michael Taflin, second step on the podium for ITZ. You got Mr. Huggins there as well. Main Moto 33, 6 intermediates coming at you. Salazar, Peterson, Honeycutt, and Kret. Out front, got the 26 of Honeycutt. Peterson sitting P2 right now, and the 3 belongs to Reiner Kratz. Salazar looking to find a win from the podium, sitting P4 right now aboard the District 77, jockeying for that 3rd position. Out front, you're still looking at Mount Holly's own Rat Honeycutt, District 26 ride. Going to hit the stripe first for the dub. Wyatt Peterson for ITZ. Second step on the podium there. Krat there as well for the 6th intermediate main event out of Main Moto 33. On the Main Moto 34, 7 intermediates here. Brooks Ratledge, Bryce Lang, Jasper Allen Brooks out of Rule Hall, North Carolina. Through the 2nd straight, they'll go. Entrance to turn number 2. 23 bike, that's Ratledge, followed by the 9-9 of Jasper Allen Brooks. Sitting P3, looking to pick up some speed is Bryce Lang out of Stafford, Virginia, representing Time to Shine. Ratledge, Allen Brooks, Lang going 1, 2, 3, single file action through the rhythm section. They go. That is a clean line for Brooks Ratledge aboard the 23. He's got this thing wrapped up. Gonna go Ratledge, Lang, Brooks. Trifecta is 23:99:34. Main Moto 35 here. 8 intermediates on track. Logan Bernard, Israel Dennison, Harrison Vanoy, Garrett Sutton, Braxton Kobolars, Blake Darty, Raylan Bryant, Caleb Avendano. Out front going to be the Gold Cup 3 of Vanoy. Got the 81 and the 103 as well. Make that the 109. Looking at Vanoy, Bryant, and Dennison, your podium at the moment. Looking like Bernard going to stick his head in there, looking for a podium spot. Logan Bernard upgrades that 3 spot aboard the 57. Got Vanoy for that 1, as he's going to pick up the 8I win in our main event. Main Moto 36, 9 intermediates here. Sam Gallant, Cole Rivas, Parker Gerloff, Vaughn Ratledge, Goey Cataldo, Camden Roberts, Andrew Litsky, and Matthew Taflin. Stacked field here in the 9I class at this Saturday's state qualifier here. Got the 70, the 32, and the state 4. Roberts, Rivas, and Ratledge, 1, 2, 3 of the mix there as they make their way in and out. Turn number 3. Our leader going to take a peek. Roberts, nothing to worry about there. Youngsville, North Carolina for Nomads. Roberts, Rivas, Ratledge. Main Moto 37, 10 intermediates. Logan Griffith, Andrew Dexter, Jack the Penguin Markham, Eli Bernard, Liam Adams, and Jordan Smith. Your leader is Eli Bernard aboard the District 45 out of Asheville, North Carolina. Sitting P2 right now is the 128 of Logan Griffith. Jack Markham going to take a peek. Needs to look ahead of him. Jack the Penguin Markham sitting in that 3, looking for an upgrade for the 2. Logan Griffith sitting P2. See if he can make up the distance. Going to go Logan. Check that. Going to go Bernard, Griffith, and Markham. 1, 2, 3 at the moment. It's all Bernard. See if Markham can find a way fighting to the end, but it will be Logan Griffith for the 2nd step on the podium. Bernard, Griffith, Markham go 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 38, 11I, Thomas Geraldo, Ezra Hall, Samuel Cromartie, Juan Salazar, Matthew Brown, the Gold Cup 1 of Ashton Hamlet out of Lewis Center, Ohio. Man out front going to be the Nag. Excuse me, going to be Samuel Cromartie aboard the 11, all by his lonesome. Cromartie with all kinds of speed. Thomas Geraldo going to pick a man off for the 2. Going to go Cromartie and Geraldo, 1, 2. Main Moto 39, 12 intermediates here. Carson Gregory, Racing Grayson Blakey, and Micah Owens. Carson Gregory aboard that 84 right now, your leader. Blakey and Owens doing battle for that 2 spot. Blakey and Owens inside line for Owens, looking to pick up some speed through the rhythm section. They go, sitting P3. See if Micah can make that move. It's all Carson Gregory right now, but these boys are picking up speed. Gonna go Gregory, Blakey, and Owens. 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 40, round 3 for Parker Farrell, Aiden Whitaker, and Riley Richardson. 13 intermediates here. Nice competitive race here. The 25 of Farrell out front right now, and the 2 Yes riders, Whitaker and Richardson, sitting in P2 and P3. Looks like Richardson for the 2 and Whitaker sitting 3rd right now to Dallas, North Carolina. Main Moto 40, 13I. Gonna go Farrell, Richardson, Whitaker, 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 41, 14I. Aiden Scotts go Grayson Ledbetter, and the Ghost Rider, Mr. Markham for Wrenchman Racing and Black Crown. Coming through that 2nd straight, they'll go Got Ledbetter out front. Scottsko with the inside position. Markham pulls just ahead. 1, 2, 3. Ledbetter. Ledbetter still out front. Scottsko with the upgrade. Markham sitting in P3 right now, and they will finish in that order. Got Ledbetter for the 1, P2 for Scottsko. Ryder Markham will finish in the third. Main Moto 42, 26 to 35 intermediates. Powell, Scott, and Bird. G Nice out front of Charlotte, North Carolina. That's George Scott taking things over. Had a little bad luck in round 1, and we lost a man at the exit to turn number 3. Ryder in P3 stopped to check on him. George Scott for the win. Brian Berg going to get up and finish under his own power along with Danny Powell. On the main Moto 43, Brooks, Huggins, Geraldo, and Meyer. It's all Geraldo right now, followed by the 122 and the 45. Going to go Geraldo, Meyer, and Huggins, 1, 2, 3, single file racing through the section. Still some competition for that 3 spot. Last up on the podium, we'll see who gets it. Picking up speed is Nick Meyer. Can Geraldo hold on? He can for Mayhem. Geraldo, Meyer, Huggins. Main Moto 44, 46 to 50 intermediates. James Tripp, Darren Ross, Aaron James, and the State 1 of Tom Moore. Out front for Team Mayhem, you're looking at the 579, followed by the 76, 569 rather. That's Ross, followed by James L. Loco Tripp for Richmond Racing. Doing battle for that 3 spot right now is Aaron James and Tom Moore. Tom Moore looking for the upgrade. And out of turn number 4, pull a little inside line there. Gonna go Ross, Tripp, 1, 2. Eight girls experts on track. Main Moto 45 for Haley Smith, Alan Shoemaker, and Callie Kopensky aboard the Rock 1. It's all Kopensky right now. Nice low line. Going to carve it up. Coming in on a turn number 1. Into the second straight she goes. Callie Kopensky, Burlington, North Carolina zone. Nomads BMX, but pushing her is Haley Smith sitting in that 2 spot right now. Shoemaker on the B ride. Kopensky out front, Kopensky, Smith, and Shoemaker. Top spot will belong to the Rock 1 of Callie Kopensky, followed by Smith and Shoemaker. Main Moto 46, 15, 16 girls expert, Danielle Foster, Alex Garcia, and Dreanne Foster. Out front right now is Miss Foster out of Chester, VA. Entrance to turn number 2. Nice smooth line, going to come through there just fine. Dreanne Foster sitting in the 3 spot right now. Alex Garcia holding on to the 3rd step on the podium for yes. Through the rhythm section goes our leader, Danielle Foster out of VA, followed by Dreanne Foster and Alex Garcia sitting in P3. They'll finish in that order. Foster, Garcia, going to go 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 47, 31 to 40 women's experts. You're looking at Tara Thomas, Mariana Carlson, and Ashley Nyborg. Always a good battle between these ladies. Team Heckler, Carlson and Nyborg doing battle with Tara Thomas here. Out front, you're looking at the leader. That will be the 1-8 bike of Nyborg sitting in the 2nd spot. Carlson and Tara Thomas sitting in the 3rd spot aboard that GT whip running the District 9. A little competition for that 2 spot right now. Mariana looking for the upgrade. See if she can pull a little high-low here on Ashley Nyborg. Things tightening up here. About a bike length of a lead. That lead slowly vanishing, but it will be Nyborg, Carlson, Thomas in that order. Main Moto 48, Finnegan, Lee, Hutch, Griffith, Parker, Carlson. You're looking at the main event for the 6 expert class. Speed at the entrance to turn number 2. Looking at the 61 of Finnegan Lee out front, bound for that 2 spot. Taking a look is the rider aboard the Nag 5, Parker Carlson. Looking over at Hutch Griffith. They're battling bar to bar at the exit to turn number 3. Out front right now is Finnegan Lee, going to run away and hide aboard the 61 ride. Lee, Carlson, and Griffith going to go 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 49, 8X here, Preston George, Coop Dog Cafferty, and Axel Lawrence. Preston George ran off the track earlier. Hard luck situation there for George, but George well out front right now. George, Axel Lawrence in the 2, Coop Dog aboard the Gold Cup 3. Going to be Preston George of Preston George Racing. And looks like the 2 going to go to Lawrence, followed by Coop Dog Cafferty. Main Moto 50, 9 expert, Brady Hubbard, Dominic Dunn, and Mason Gray. Coming through that second straight with all kinds of speed. Interest to turn number 2. Got the 13 with the 17 in tow. Got Dunn, Gray, Brady Hubbard in that order. Going through that third straight. Speed, all kinds of speed for Gray. 17 bike out front. Made that the 13 of Dunn, Dunn, Gray, Hubbard going to go 1, 2, 3, 13, 17, 20 is your trifecta out of Main Moto 50. Main Moto number 51, 10X, Jackson Kopetsky, Bryson Moore, Ben Big Bacon Johnson, Tyree Huggins, and Caden Eichert. Out front, you were looking at the leader. That is the District 5 of Jackson Kopetsky, 33 out there as well. That's Bryson Moore sitting in the 2. Ben Big Bacon Johnson out of Mebane, North Carolina, sitting on that 10 whip. He's got some speed making his way through the rhythm section as well. And on the final turn through that last straight, got Jackson Kopetsky. Can Johnson get there? He cannot. Going to go Kopetsky, Moore, Johnson. Nice one there for the 10Xs. Main Moto 52, 13 expert, Justin Fuster, Eason Vaughn, and Justin Avila for Nomads BMX out of Wake Forest, North Carolina. A little high-low inside action, but the man falls back to P2. All kinds of competition here. These boys got some speed. You're looking at the 8 bike, followed by the 6. That's Avila. With Vaughn in tow, Fuster looking to get into the mix of the Chester VA aboard the District 1. But right now, you're looking at Nomads colors out front, making their way through the rhythm section. They go. Gonna be Avila looking to find a way as Eason Vaughn, but it will be Avila, Vaughn, Fuster going 1, 2, and 3. Main Moto 53, 14 experts on track. Sebastian Bettinger, Will Zylstra, and Chayton Moore for Team Yes out of Jonesboro, Georgia. Out front, you're looking at the Out front, you're looking at the A-bike of Bettinger, Chayton Moore sitting in that 2 spot, and Zylstra aboard the District 10. Bettinger, Moore, Zylstra. Main Moto 54, Scott Kim, Abel Zimmerman, Vance Keenan, 15 experts. Main event time for these boys. Nice inside move by the man out front. Looks to be the 29 ride of Vance Keenan. We'll see if Abel Zimmerman can make up the distance. 614, Scott Kim looking to get into the mix as well. The Raleigh, North Carolina, clean line through that third turn. Single file racing through the rhythm section. Some nice manuals there. Going to go Keenan, Zimmerman, and Kim 1, 2, 3. Unless Zimmerman can make a move here, he'll start up a little bit down the final straight. Going to finish Keenan, Zimmerman, and Kim 1, 2, and 3. Main Moto 55, 16 experts. Marcus Lockley of ITZ, Gavin Foster, and Preston Elliott of Knoxville, Virginia. The aforementioned Mr. Elliott got some speed. Going to take a look. Marcus Lockley over that right shoulder. Nobody home. Just off the pace is the Gold Cup 3 of Gavin Foster out of Reidsville, North Carolina. Single file racing through the rhythm section they go. Preston Elliott, the VA rider, District 9. Nice clean line, pedaling hard through that final straight, getting some air. These boys are looking good, styling it up. We got Elliott, Lockley, Foster going 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 56 on track through the first straight they go. 17 to 20 experts. You're looking at Nikki Schwartz, Rebecca Robinson, Little White Cheese there, La Casa Blanca, Emily Fisk, and Wesley Clark out of Grovetown, Georgia here in the NC State Qualifier. Got Schwartz out front all by himself. Got the 4 and the Nag 9 as well. Got Fisk and Robinson. Schwartz, Fisk, Robinson going 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Got some competition for that 2 spot. Got some competition for that 3 spot. Little jock in for position there. But it's all Nikki Schwartz. Nikki will let the rest of these fellas figure out what's going on along with Miss Robinson. Main Moto 57, Jonathan Shane Wolf, Luke Sanford, Nick Motluck, 41 to 45 experts. Main event time looks like we have lost a rider. Out front got the 187, followed by the 27. Got Shane Wolf in the lead. Motluck in tow. No Luke Sanford in this one. Through the rhythm section, they go. Nice clean lines in out of turn number 4 in this triangular configuration here at Capital City BMX. Dub going to belong to the 187 of Shane Wolf. Second step on the podium, Nick Motluck aboard the 27. Final moto of our state qualifier. Main moto 58, 46 to 50 experts. Roy Washington, Jake Rorschach, and Jerry McCann of West Virginia. Roy Washington has been quick all day long. Jake Rorschach out of right here in Raleigh, repping local legends, sitting P2 as they make their way single file through the rhythm section. Jerry McCann looking to find a way out of Beckley, West Virginia, sitting back in the 3 spot. It will be Roy Washington, P1. Second step on the podium belongs to Rorschach, followed by Jerry McCann. Your trifecta goes 128, 24, and 3. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon at Capital City BMX. We'll see you all back here tomorrow for our Gold Cup Southeast qualifier. For those who don't know, and we assume that you do, even if you don't live and race normally in the Southeast region, you are, as well as our sponsors, top 4 finishers in our Open. If you haven't done so yet, please make your way to the concession stand as well as our sponsors. We appreciate your help, your attendance, and your support of USA BMX and Capital City BMX. Ladies and gentlemen, have a beautiful afternoon, and please travel safely.
All right. Thanks for coming out. Had a great day of racing. We're going to be doing trophies up at the office, and Open winner is going to be down at the concessions. So we need a few minutes to get everything sorted out and figure out who got what when. So start packing up, relax, stay hydrated, and we'll get to trophies real quick.